Alright, so I've been talking about doing this for a little while. I want to give a run of this game on Emperor difficulty a shot. We're going to see how that goes. Last time I played this game was a few weeks ago. Actually, let me test the sound. Okay, sound's working. Alright, so last time I played this game a few weeks ago, I played it on King, which is the second highest difficulty, and it went really well. Yeah, I kind of dominated and didn't really face any problems, so I'm going to try it on the highest difficulty now and see how that goes. I've never beaten the game on the highest difficulty. I've tried a few times, but never seriously. And I think I have a better strategy now than I have had prior, so try playing really aggressive. And, yeah, see how it goes. That seemed to work out well. It seems like the way to win this game is to play aggressive early, because there's a unit in this game called Chariots that's really strong, which is overpowered, really, to be honest. And even in later versions of this game, they nerfed it from 4 attack power 1 defense to 3 attack power 1 defense. So at least that's what I've heard, although I've never played that other version of the game. But that's what I heard, based on I think it was a documentary, or no, it was some kind of speech Sid Meier gave. But anyways, alright, so we're gonna do a new game. Alright, so hopefully we don't get unlucky here. So what I'm hoping to get is a lot of land. I got that in my King game. I got a lot of land initially. What I don't want to get is to be put on a tiny island where I can't expand quickly, because like to win these games, like, you need to expand quickly, and you don't want to be in the position of having to build boats really early. Alright, so we're going to do 7 civs. I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to do the French, because I've been playing a lot of chess, and I've been learning the French defense, so let's go with the French. Alright, Axel. Okay, so we did not get good RNG here, and I'm not going to restart the game, because I feel like that's kind of cheating, to be perfectly honest, but we didn't get good RNG, so those of you watching who don't know, when you play Civ 1, you get these 3 advances: irrigation, mining, and roads. And you all let me know, those of you that are watching, if the sound is too loud, I can turn it down. But what you get essentially is three advances: irrigation, mining, and roads. And then you get a chance based on RNG to get other advances to start with them, like you can get bronze working or alphabet, stuff like that. But it's RNG, so sometimes you get one of them, sometimes you get like a couple of them. But this game we got none of them. We just got the basic ones. That's not a good start. Alright, so the first thing you want to do is you want to go to tax rate. You want to set it to 100% science, because when you start Civ 1 at the very beginning, you don't need any money, because you don't have any buildings or anything like that to maintain. I think I'm just going to found the city, our first city, on the square. It does look like rivers, squares are really good in this game, so I don't want to waste time moving around. Moving around just gives other cities other civs extra turns to build stuff. Alright, let's do militia first. Obviously, we can't do anything else. Alright, so we're going to go for the wheel first. The wheel is very important to get chariots. And actually, I'm going to change this to options end of turn, so that makes it so my turns don't end automatically. I have to confirm it, which is good. Okay. Civ 1's weird. Like, I wanted to take bronze working next, but sometimes advances just won't show up, and that's an intentional RNG thing. I really should know. I don't really know the tech. I know the tech tree kind of, but not like. I really should have one beside me, so I know the optimal way to go after these advances, but I don't, so I'm just going to pick stuff. I will go for... Don't need granaries. Alphabet's good. Alphabet gives map making. I'm not going to go for the pyramids because we're going to play really aggressive. I'm going to stay in a despotism the whole time. Okay, this doesn't matter. I built the regular castle last time, so we'll go with, actually, let's go with this. Let's go with this Middle Eastern style. You know what, actually, I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on, the auto turn, actually. Just because we don't have... we don't have much to worry about ending too soon on us yet anyways, so. Alright. Hopefully that's not barbarians. It would have been a short game, possibly. Now we're just trying to find a good place for our second city. Okay, I'll go bronze working for better defense. Even though I probably don't really need that. Alright, so our second city, this is a pretty good spot up here. There's a lot of shields. These shields give you extra production on a plain square. Thinking right here would be a good spot. Although it's a little bit close to Paris, but I could go up here, but if I'm here I get the fish. I'll go right here. I can get the shields. This will be a good spot. Alright, so good news is we got a big landmass. That's very good. Oh, okay. Well, I made a mistake already. Forgot. I need to have a unit in the city to... Yeah, that was a dumb mistake. So that's a really dumb mistake, actually. I need to have a unit in the city. And actually, you know what? I should just do this. I need to have a unit in the city to... I need to have a unit in the city to cause people to be happy. So this is a really dumb mistake. I'm wasting a bunch of turns. That's a really stupid mistake. I should have fortified my second unit instead of explored. Question is, do I want to run him back and waste that time? Or do I want to waste the production? I think I'm just going to run him back. So I'm not having any production when the city's in disorders. Alright, now it'll be happy because of a unit. So that was really, really dumb. On my part, I wasted a bunch of production. Alright, phalanx. You need all these early inventions, so I don't think it really matters what order I take them in at the moment. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I don't think. Alright, settlers. We're going to keep building settlers. Our second city is going to be... there's a lot of good spots, actually. Probably want to do one city here. I probably want to fit two cities. Maybe do one city here and one city here. I think I'm just going to build it right here. Alright, so you're going to go up here. Wait. 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 Okay. Orleans. Okay, build a barracks. Paris needs to produce more home city. So Paris needs to produce some more settlers. And Orleans needs to actually do a militia. Let's see. I would like to get phalanx, but don't really want to wait the extra turns. I'm just going to go militia. Okay, Paris needs to keep building settlers. Fortunately, I have a lot of good river squares. So I should probably build one maybe like right here. That's kind of close, but it can use, it's close to Paris, but it can use the horse, which Paris is just out of range for, in these 3 shields. I could go one more down, maybe build it right here. Yeah, let's do that, so I'm not so close to Paris. Okay. Bombay Indian builds Colossus. That's a really good wonder. Bronze working. Ceremonial burial to get temples. This guy needs to go grab this goody hut. And let's see, 1, 2. You know, actually, this spot loses me the horse. I don't remember if I get benefits from the shield if I found a city on it. Well, we'll build a city here. Lions. Okay, phalanx. Okay, city number 4, probably here? This is actually a really good continent to start on. Okay, Orleans needs to build phalanx. Paris should still be pumping out. Okay. Only problem is I'm not... I wonder if there is any civs near us. Okay, Paris, you're going to keep building settlers. Probably the next one's going to be... The next city is probably going to be around here somewhere. Okay, so we're actually not on that big of an island, it doesn't look like. So we can fit maybe like 2 more cities. So I should probably start researching map making next time. I could start building some roads. This seems like a pretty good spot for a city. There's not going to be a lot of production, though. Maybe I should build it one more over. I could build some oh, there'll be a hill here. Probably build my next city like right here. Maybe I can fit one more over here. Okay. Lyons. You can build a settler. Okay. Hey, Juggernaut. No, not today. I'll play DDO all tomorrow though. So today I told, I don't know if he's here, but I told someone I would stream Civ 1 today, and I wanted to play this game again. So yeah, Civ 1 today. I'm down to chat about DDO though if you want. I do like to stream other games from time to time. All right, tours. You build a phalanx. Actually, no. You build a settler. I think I want to build my next city maybe right here. I can do 2 more cities down here, I think. I could build one right here as well. Use that fish. Actually, then I could use this shield as well. So I think I can build 2 more cities. Okay, so one's going to go up here, and the other one's going to go... Thinking right... Yeah, probably right here. Alright, we need map making. We're going to have to build boats soon. And try to conquer somebody. Because we don't have much room to expand on this island. Okay, we've got settlers coming. 3 settlers coming. Okay, Orleans, you can build... why don't you build a chariot, actually? Alright, let's put you... You know what, let's just fortify you for now. Okay, Paris has got settlers. Okay, so I need 1 more settler, and then I've got to start building probably some kind of military in case I get attacked here. Should probably start building chariots. This guy is going to go up here and found a city there. You're actually going to go over here, go up there. I've got 1 more, 2 more. Let's see, I've got 2 more settlers coming. So one can start to work on roads, and... Well, actually, one can found the other city, and then I'm going to have to start building boats. Okay, I want mysticism, because I think... Yeah, mysticism gets you closer to astronomy, which lets you get navigation, lets you get better boats. There might be some... I haven't explored south yet. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I doubt there's any more land. It's... You know what? I'll go... do I have 2 units in this city? I only have 1. Let's just... You know what? You go south and just see if there's anything down here. Okay, there is actually a decent amount more land, and there's some other land down south, so we know where we'll be going with our triremes that we're going to build soon. But we've got to start building... our army up here soon. So we're going to play very aggressive. Okay, build a city. Chartres. Alright, Chartres, you build a... I guess maybe a... No, you build a chariot. Let me save my game real quick. Okay, so let's see. One. Okay, I need Home City, the unit in here. I gotta get some roads going. I gotta get some boats going. And I gotta get chariots going. So I need one more city here and one more city here. Possibly another city. I could just found a city here, honestly. 1, 2, 3. I don't know though. It might be. It's pretty close to Lyon's. I will have a fish and this production square. A lot of ocean squares are not really that great in this game. It's not going to be a great city if I found it here, but I could put another city here on the island. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'll just do that. Bordeaux. All right, Bordeaux, Phalanx, of course. Also, it's kind of nice having a city in these little in the oceans, like next to the ocean, in these small corridors where there's only one tile between two big pieces of land. Because if ships pass through, I'll be able to see them. Although that city probably will get attacked a lot. All right, so we've got that. All right, we got our chariots. We've got to get a trireme going because we're going to immediately jump down to the south here as soon as we can get some triremes. So, Tours, what are you building? Probably build a trireme here. I do need one more. Let's see. I actually need 2 more. You know what? You build a settler here, Orleans. Now go ahead and bring the unit to Paris. Hey, no, this is Civ 1. It's not Civ 2. I actually have never played Civ 2. This is the very first civilization where it all began. I'm trying a playthrough. I've never beat this game on the hardest difficulty, so I'm giving it a shot. This could go terribly. I will probably not win, but we'll see how it goes. I think things are going pretty well so far. Well, let's see. Okay. Gotta do. They're going pretty well so far, all things considered. Same graphics. Are really okay? Yeah, it's pretty similar. I mean, I know a lot of people have told me that Civ 2 is basically just like Civ 1 with a lot of the problems fixed. But I don't know. This is the one I grew up playing. So I never really tried Civ 2. Maybe someday I'll give it a shot. Okay, so let's build. We could do a trireme or a. No, I should probably start building. I need to start building chariots because number 3. Okay, so I didn't want to do this, but I had to build another unit here because my citizens were unhappy. All right, you can start building chariots. Chartres is building chariots. All right, where is my... I think triremes can only carry 1 unit. Okay, there's my triremes. Everyone else should be building... I really need one... Let's see. I can build another city up here. So I think I can fit 1 more city on my continent. So I get 1 more city up here near this gold mine. And other than that, everyone else should be building chariots. So I want... But I do want another settler starting to work on roads too. So let's see. You can do okay, 1 is coming there. I need 1 more. So yeah, Orleans, you're gonna build a settler. I might build 2 settlers in Orleans actually. It'd be nice if I could connect everything with roads just so I can move my units faster. Okay. Mysticism gives me astronomy with mathematics, so now I need mathematics, which one gives me mathematics? I thought... Hopefully my webcam's not covering up too much of the game. Okay, Masonry gives me mathematics. Okay, so I need to go for Masonry because we need mathematics so we can get astronomy and get better boats. All right, I probably messed up the order there. I would like to just... I might buy this Trireme here in a bit. You know what? We can go ahead and go to tours. Lions build settlers. Okay, so I might want 2 Triremes. Lions could build a Trireme because they can only carry 2 units, so 2 would be nice. Plus 1 to explore. That would be good. Okay, so this guy is going to build the last city. Okay, Bordeaux. Bordeaux probably needs another... maybe needs another phalanx, though I really want to get a Trireme going, so I'm going to build a Trireme there. Actually, I just started a Trireme here. I only need... do I have 3? I have 3 Triremes built. I don't think I need 3. You can just build... let's go with... I guess a settler? Yeah, that'd be fine. I need a couple settlers to get roads going. Okay, there's masonry. Good. So hopefully mathematics shows up because we have alphabet, and it did not. There's sometimes there's just a lot of RNG in this game. Sometimes like I said before, if you all were here, sometimes the advances that you need won't show up on the menu, even though you have all the prerequisites for that. It's just RNG. Sid Meier did that on purpose. Currency. House trade. I could do... really, any of these are fine. I kind of need all these at some point. Probably Code of Laws first. Yeah, let's do Code of Laws first. Alright, I'm surprised we haven't gotten attacked by anything yet. Not even a barbarian. I'm actually surprised. Say Orleans. Okay, now I need to start pumping out some chariots. Okay. So Orleans is going to start building roads. So let's just build a road up to Chartres. Roman civilization destroyed by the Americans. Okay. Alright, we got our first here. So I think we have... you know, I should have actually moved... that was dumb of me. I should have moved this chariot over to this port city here so I could go ahead and start getting these units moved over, because we are going to spam chariots and invade. Chariots, chariots, chariots. Lyons. So I've got every city building chariots except for Lyon, who is building another boat, and Bordeaux is building another settler. Yeah, I guess I'll build another settler. We'll get some more movement here. All right, so my other city. This is actually not going to be a very good city. We'll just build it anyway. So Avignon. I like saying all these French names. I've been playing as a different Civ every time, by the way. I think last time I played I was the Babylonians. The time before that I was the Romans, I think. Okay, Avignon is going to build phalanx, I guess. It needs a unit, so yes. Okay, so, you know what, let's just move on down to Bordeaux. I have to be careful with Tyrant. Ooh, there's another Civ there because there was a mine. Okay, so that's actually good. I was hoping there was another Civ there that we could go ahead and take out. Hopefully they're not too developed. And it is the... Is that the English, I think? Alright, so they have... Let's see. You know, I wonder if I can just... I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it will. Okay, it is the English. Okay. What's up, English? So we will... We're not going to give tech, but we will accept peace for now. Let's demand tribute. And they say nothing. Okay. Alright, so... Now all we're going to do is... I don't even know... Since we're at peace, can I even ferry units into the city where this... I'm not sure, actually. We are definitely going to take out the English next. Alright, so now we can get mathematics. We really don't... Well, we'll go with mathematics. The question is, how many units do I want to get down here before I attack the English here? Okay, so we're going to fortify. Okay. I don't think... 3 with units. So I should have actually looked this up, but under my current government type, it's really good for warring under, but there's a limitation on food that I need to understand. Yes, production squares of 3 or more are reduced by 1, 3 food to 2. So any square that makes 3 or more food, it's moved down 1, so you get -1 food on squares above 2. So that means it's not worth... It doesn't matter, like you don't need to irrigate any square that has a base 2 food, like grasslands. It doesn't make sense to build. That's why you don't really build irrigation in despotism, because if you irrigate a grassland, it has a base food of 2, and if you irrigate it, moves in any other government type, it would move it to 3. But in despotism, any tile with more than 2 gets a -1 penalty, so it moves it back to 2. So the irrigation does nothing. So there's no point. I don't think. Yeah, production doesn't matter. Yeah, so I don't need to irrigate. Essentially, you need to build irrigation under other governments, but not really this one. Okay. Can I? Good, I can. Okay. So how close? I would like to have like 2 more chariots before I attack. Would be nice, but they're kind of far away. So what I could do is just get 3 here and see if I get lucky. I could just change this to a chariot, actually. No, I don't want to do that. There's a little bit of risk here, because if you... In Civ 1, units that are stacked on the same tile all die if you get attacked. So if they sneak attack me, I could lose all my units, which is not good. So do I want to just attack London? I kind of want to just risk it, see if I get good RNG, and attack London, because even if I fail, it shouldn't be like that big of a deal. So should I risk it? I know they obviously have phalanx. See how far away my next... I think I'm going to risk it. See if I get lucky, because I'm a bit far away. It's going to be another like 5-6 turns before I get more units down here. Let's go ahead and risk it. Maybe we get lucky and take London. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Good. Very good. Sweet. Okay, so we had good RNG. We won both of our battles there. Very, very good. Okay. So do we want pottery, feudalism? Don't need, well, feudalism would give us knights, which I guess is pretty good. No, chivalry gives us knights. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Crap. I didn't want to take that. Oh well. Oh, that was their entire civilization? They only had one city? Wow. Okay. That's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. I've heard mixed opinions on going after knights in this game. Some people say it's a waste of resources, but you get an extra 1 defensive unit to, it basically makes turns chariots into, instead of 4-1, it turns them into 4 attack, 2 defense. Hey, wait, did the Indians just spawn? I saw 2 I saw 2 settlers. I think, yeah, I think they're new. So we're just going to accept, see if they give us money, demand tribute, and they don't. We're just gonna. I think I'm just gonna take these. Yeah, let's just no. Okay. That's very weird. They just had 2 settlers sitting there. Hey, Nipai. This brings back memories. Yeah. Gandhi. Yeah, we got to take out Gandhi, guys, before he builds nukes and kills us. I don't think they're very advanced, because I thought for a second maybe they would have spawned, because so the way Civ 1 works is if you kill a civ, like we just took out the English, if you kill a civ, their counterpart will spawn. If you take out the civ before, I forget, I think it's before, like, what is it, 1000 AD, something like that. So because we destroyed the English, that means somewhere else on the map, I believe the Chinese will spawn, because each color is assigned to 2 civs. So like the like blue is assigned to the French, which I'm playing as, and the Germans. I'm pretty sure pink is English and Chinese. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. All right, so we need to build a phalanx in London. We can actually bring over. Nah. So this is actually going well. Here's the Indians, so obviously we're gonna go after them next. Only question is, Do we kind of play it safe for now? We should probably leave. Put 1 unit in London. We'll just explore here. Don't really care to attack that unit. They might have a city, though. I better. Okay, so they do have a city over here. So the English are kind of... I thought maybe this whole continent was English, but it looks like what happened is the English got pinned maybe to this side of the continent. I think Chinese is teal or aqua. Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's the... Maybe the other pink is the Aztecs? Oh, English and Greeks. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zarfin. I couldn't remember. So I guess what happened is the English kind of got pinned off here in the northeast of this continent, and it seems like the real civ here is the Indians. So actually, we can look at the rankings. Top 5 cities. Okay, so they have the #1 city, and they have the Colossus. So that would be really nice to get. Okay, so we've got to really pick up our production of units. London. Kind of want to just build chariots here, but maybe I should build... Let's just build... let's just... No, let's get 1 phalanx, and then we'll build chariots. Okay, you can just stay there. This guy's just going to explore. Oh, the Aztecs are here too? He wants ironworking. No, we're not going to do that. We will accept peace for now. So, we'll demand tribute, and they don't give us anything. Okay, so... Got mathematics. It's good. Because I want to get astronomy, although it's not as important as I thought it would be because to get better boats, because this new continent is so close. And we don't, you know, it's within one tile, so we don't really need it. Religion, literacy, we don't want that. Monarchy, I don't think I want that. I could do horseback riding, I guess. Because then I could get knights, but let's do currency. Alright, so I feel like now I want to just probably maybe just play it safe for now until I get some more units. So I don't have enough units to be attacking right now. I need to get another like 6 chariots. Knights already? Yeah, they did have knights already. I noticed that. It's gonna be a hard game. I will probably, like I'm telling you guys, I've never beat this on Emperor. I'll probably lose. So, oh, I just realized I don't have bridge building, so I can't connect roads here. I could build a road around. I guess I could do that. They're building all the wonders. And I really shouldn't have built this city here now that now that this English city is here. Oh well. Okay, Bordeaux, you need to build just yeah. Where is chariots? Yes, everyone build chariots. My production is kind of garbage. Now that I think about it, I don't really have a lot of hills or mountains. Should probably build a mine up over near Avignon, who still has not built their. Let's see. Okay, if I go all production, I won't grow, so I better not do that. Paris, really? Paris, why are you unhappy? Oh, it's growing and it needs another unit here. Alright. I don't think settlers can quell unhappiness. Okay, I've got you know what? I'll just deal with the unhappiness for a turn because I've got a unit coming. So we'll just do. I do need to build another unit there when I get a chance. All right, so this guy's gonna have to stop by Paris for a minute. Okay, so this city has a defensive unit, so now we're just gonna go full chariots and try to take this continent. Alright, so we can get astronomy now, which we don't need as much as I thought I would need. Where he go construction, that will give us bridge building soon. Let's just go astronomy so we can get better boats, I guess. Because after we take this continent, we're going to need better boats. Okay, settlers going to keep building roads to connect all our cities. Okay, so here's the Aztecs. Are the Aztecs any good? They have the 3rd best city. They've got the lighthouse. I think they seem to be weaker than the Indians. Oh, I forgot. This guy's got to stay here temporarily to quell this unhappiness. All right, so how many units do I have in this city? I've got 3, 4, 5, and I think I've got more on the way. I've got one more on the way. These guys really aren't that close. Well, I've got 2 more on the way. All right, I've got to start attacking. I don't want to be too slow. So the question is, do I go south and attack the Indians, or do I go west and attack the Aztecs? The Aztecs do have knights. I don't know, but it seems like actually, I'm going to attack probably the Indians because, yeah, they've got the Colossus, so I'm going to attack the Indians first because, yeah, definitely for sure. They seem weaker. I haven't seen them with any like intimidating units. So for those of y'all who don't know, diplomacy's stupid. In Civ 1, you can just make peace and break it, and there's no penalties. So actually, won't let me demand tribute. I'm not sure why it's not letting me demand tribute. Maybe it's because they're... I have no idea. Maybe they're more powerful than me. I don't know. But they don't seem to have a great army. Like, I'm seeing, like, militia units. So hopefully, we are at peace with the Aztecs, so hopefully they don't do any funny business while we're off attacking the Indians. Our palace is looking very pretty. We could try to attack this diplomat and get 100 gold, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to risk losing my ship. Do I want to attack these units? Not really. I don't need to yet. Let's just go around them. Actually, I'm not really going to be able to go around them. So maybe I should... I could go this way. I could just go around them for now. This is what AI always does in this game. They try to blockade you. I really don't want to attack any units I don't need to. We'll just go around. Alright, so we got our road to Paris. Okay, so Paris, did you get your other unit? Okay. They don't have their other unit yet. I can't leave yet because... Let's see, I'm just going to buy this. Okay, so that I can move my chariot over to my port city here. You're going to move over here. There's like a fly, like it's flying around my face. Avignon, do you not have your unit yet? Jeez, this city is bad production. It did get another citizen though, so it should be picking up. Let's go ahead and start building roads. Okay, Paris can start building chariots again. Shoot. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to attack here because they're blocking me. Good. I've had good RNG. I have not lost. I don't think I've lost a battle yet. Okay. We're not gonna attack though any unit we don't have to. I think we've almost explored this whole continent. Okay, Avignon's finally got its units. Alright, Avignon, you can build a chariot like everyone else. Not a catapult, chariot. I actually didn't realize this. I have 1 unit sentryed here. I'm not really worried about that. They have 2 units here. I'll just go ahead and attack one. Okay, I think we're going to be able to take out the Indians here if we have any kind of decent RNG. They only have 2 cities. Do I want to go Bombay first or Delhi? Let's go Bombay first. Do I want to attack or wait till next turn? I think the way it works in Civ 1, I could be wrong, but I think that you get a penalty to your attack power if you don't have full turns. I think that's the way it works. I'll go ahead and attack though. Okay, and then I want to wait. I think fortify. Okay, then I want to go around. I don't need to attack this fortified phalanx. Astronomy, yay! So now we can get navigation. We also, I would love to get bridge building, so I kind of want to get construction. We can wait on navigation. I would rather get bridge building first. Okay, there's Tenochtitlan, which is the Aztec capital. All right, this is going pretty well so far, I think. It's good that the #1 Civ is right here, and they don't seem to be doing that well. I'm actually a little surprised. The game seems to be going pretty smoothly so far. I thought maybe it would be more difficult from this out of the gate, but we'll see. There could be. I'm kind of worried about if there's some other Civ that isn't really involved in wars that's able to advance really quick. Okay, Tours is unhappy. Why? Tours is unhappy because it's growing. So when cities grow, they need more cities to they need more units to keep them happy. So the cool thing about despotism is when you have units in cities, it makes people happy because it's like basically what do you want to call it? Like rule by military force. Nice. Okay, I want another battle. Wait. Let's wait. Go around. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think we've gotten good RNG. We still have not lost a battle, which is amazing. We've had amazing RNG. So I think even just the amount of chariots I have here should be enough to take them out. I'm actually considering sending some of these chariots to the west here. I think I'm going to do that. I'll send one over here just to kind of explore a bit. Tours is unhappy. Didn't I build a... Where's Tours? Tours. Didn't I... Oh, they can't build that last unit because... Shoot. Ooh, I just realized this unit is not home city. That's really bad. Okay, this unit needs to go to Tours to make that city happy real quick. All right, you guys keep going. Go this. Oh, we can actually. I forgot. We can't. Well, we can actually squeeze in this way. If you're at peace, it won't let you any tile that's being worked by workers in the city. You can't go over. Unfortunately. Ooh, we got some money. All right, you are gonna start on the Aztecs. All right, let's attack with you. Nice. Bombay. We could take chivalry and get knights. I don't think that makes them cost any more to build, does it? I don't think it does. So like I said, knights are the same thing as chariots, except you get oh, I don't even have pottery. Oh, I didn't mean to take pottery. Well, oh well. I meant to just look at I forgot when you get that screen, unlike the regular advanced screen, you can't right click to just look at an advance. You have to it won't let you do that, otherwise it like forces you to select it. So that's weird. Anyways, all right. So let's see. You should probably let's home city you century. Okay, let's start getting some roads. Let's get a road going to Tours. Roven. Okay, Roven, you need a home city fortify. Ooh, white. Who's the white? So the white, I think, is the Russians. I believe. Russians or the... Ooh, crap. There's some Aztec catapults. That's not good. I'm gonna have to declare war on them. I can't let that thing stick around. I really don't like that. So I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, sorry guys. No, that's not gonna be going towards my city. That's not gonna happen. One of the reason why catapults are... I don't like catapults very much because they're slow. Okay, we got 100 gold from the leader. Very nice. Okay, the Indians, what do you guys want? Okay, we'll accept peace, and then we'll see if they'll give us stuff. Sometimes if you demand tribute, they'll give you stuff. Yeah, they give us 100 gold. Nice. Alright, roads. So I wonder if these 3 will be enough to take Delhi. Might be. Let's just wait. I'll send 1 more. Should be enough. 4 should be enough. I'll send these other guys toward the Aztecs. Should be it for the Indians. See, and that's how you prevent getting nuked by Gandhi. You take them out before they get nukes. Alright. Wait. Okay. Break treaty. Nice. We still have not lost a battle. It's amazing. We've had such good RNG. Still have not lost a battle. Go ahead and attack this guy. Oh, we finally lost a battle. Do I want to start attacking? I guess I'll start attacking. And we'll cancel. We'll fortify. Nice. Okay. So that's it for the... Should be it for the Indians. Let's save a city somewhere else. Chivalry or monarchy? Guess chivalry. So now we can build knights instead of... So all of our cities that are building chariots can now build knights. Okay, Delhi. I don't want a barracks. I'm going to sell this. I know barracks give you automatic veteran units, but I don't. They cost maintenance. I don't want to have maintenance costs. Delhi, you can build a phalanx. So the Indians are dead. Okay, so now this guy's going to temporarily stay in that city there, so I can get some. So its order will be restored in Delhi. Okay, all right. So things are going good. Things are going very good. I did not think this playthrough was going to go like this well. To be perfectly honest. It's going so well that we need to actually think about... Actually, we don't need to really even think about better boats yet because this big continent here even has another. It has the yeah Moscow, so it has the Russians on it too. Saved from nukes, exactly. All right, let's. We do need to get another boat though. If we can get like Lions, can you build a I don't have. I need to research navigation. Actually, I do need a third boat that can ferry from like Lyons and Paris straight over. And then at some point I have to start looking east because let's see the top 5 cities. Okay, Bombay. So we have the okay Bombay Aztecs. So the Aztecs, we know where the Aztecs are. We don't know where the Zulus are or the Americans. The Americans were taking over quite a few civs. We do have the, by the way, we do in Bombay, we do have the Colossus now, which is good. I don't think I care to have a granary. Bombay, I might sell the granary. I guess I could keep it. All granaries do, it makes you grow a little bit, it makes you grow 50% faster, essentially. All right, Bombay needs to get 1 unit, but I need to make sure I try to attack all these civs before people can start building musketeers, because that's bad. That's going to be bad if that happens. All right, so what's next? We want one. I don't even know if I really care to even. Let's keep one chariot in Delhi just to be safe until, yeah, one chariot here just to be safe until it gets a defensive unit. Doesn't seem like the Russians are doing much. We are now the happiest civ in the world. So let me actually look at the. We actually have more money because of the Colossus. I think Colossus gives you what? +1 trade, I think. So we took the Colossus from the Indians. Go to Civilpedia. Colossus. +1 per trade square in the city until someone develops electricity. Okay, so that's good. So it gives me an additional, basically additional unit of money. It gives me more money in each city, essentially, because I'm not going to be researching, or actually science, because I think trade turns into, yeah. So in a city, you've got these little units here that are trade, and they either turn based on the percentage you assign, science versus money, which I'm running 100% science right now. The trade turns into either a light bulb or a coin. Coin is money, light bulbs is science. So yeah, that's actually really good. So I've gotten a lot more science because of Colossus. That's actually awesome. I'll try not to research electricity if I can, but I think if another civ researches it, I lose it also. Okay, let's see if our good RNG, it is keeping up. It is keeping up. Very nice. All right, so you guys are going to go up here. You're going to go up here. You're going to go up here. Okay. Build more roads, build more roads. And I actually need to change, because I have knights now. So I actually need to go into each city. And instead of, I have to, it'll auto build chariots until you change it to knights. So knights are the same as chariots, except they've got, I hope they don't cost more production than chariots do. I can actually check that in the Civilpedia, but they're the same as, like I said before, they're the same as chariots, except they have 1 extra unit of defense. Which doesn't really matter since I'm attacking with them, but on the odd occasion that you get attacked, I guess it's good. But I'll actually look real quick in the Civilpedia. So, chariots, how much do they cost? Oops. Chariot. They cost 40 resources. How much do knights cost? So it might have been a mistake to get knights actually. Oh, they also cost 40 resources. Okay, so never mind. Okay, so there's no reason not to get knights because they cost the same to build, but they're a little bit better defense. All right. So cool. This guy's gonna fortify. Tours, are you building? Okay, you are building knights. All right. You know what? Did Orleans? I don't think I changed Orleans to knights. Okay, I could have had a knight there instead of a chariot, but whatever. All right, I really, really need to get navigation though, because I need to go find those Americans. Oh no, I just lost 3 units. That was awful. I was afraid they were gonna do that. I should have just attacked the city. See, I didn't use. I could have attacked again, but I didn't want to do that because I wouldn't have been at full strength. But crap. That was a horrible turn. All right, so our good fortune comes to an end. You know, I was gonna build bridge building, but I think I need to go ahead and get navigation. Dang, what is going on? That was awful. Like I've lost 3 units. Multiple cities unhappy. Okay, Bombay needs another. You guys, one of you is gonna have to hang back. Go to the city and stay there until they get another unit. Where's my other unhappy city? Chartres. Okay, Chartres is unhappy because it needs another unit. Okay, fine. You build a phalanx. I can't build it because it's okay, Orleans. Crap. This sucks. Because if I move a city out of here, you know, let's move a unit to Chartres just temporarily. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna attack. Oh, I lost to a freaking catapult. Are you kidding me? Catapults only have 1 defense. Okay, we're gonna go to Chartres temporarily. Just make that city happy so it can build a unit. But now I know Orleans is gonna be unhappy because I moved that unit out. But it's gonna have to hold on. So let's go to. I need to get more units in these cities. Okay, Chartres. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I can get another unit so they can move the other unit back to Orleans. All right. All right. Let's yeah, build roads. Ah, man. That's awful. Okay, well, it would have been really nice to have knights actually, because knights have two units, and this city is attacking quite a bit. All right, this is not good. Hmm. All right, let's get a knight over here. Do I want to attack? Not really. Probably should. Okay, good. Okay, so the Aztecs have a much better army than fortify. Much better army than the Indians did. Indians were all science. Oh, dumb RNG. Sometimes the RNG in this game will not the RNG, the pathing in this game is really dumb. It'll bug out. Anyways. Man, they are sneak attacking every single time I get near the city. That's terrible. And they took out 2 units. This is bad. I thought I was going to be able to just roll over them. And how come every time... Alright, you're going to have to go back. I'm not quite sure why every time I lose units. I thought it was units in cities that make happiness happen, but it seems like every time I lose units, these cities become unhappy. Let's buy you real quick. You're going to have to go to Leon's next turn. I really hate that knight being there, but I'm going to have to attack it, obviously. Alright. I'm going to wait because anytime I get near that city, it just blows up my chariots. So let's move only the knight next to the city because the knight has the extra defense. Okay. We don't have bridge building yet, so I don't really have anything for these. I really don't have anything for these guys to do. I could found another city down here. I probably should do that actually. Let's see. This would be a good spot for a city right here. It would have 2 shields, a fish. I might do that actually. Let's bring one of these guys over and found a city down here in the south. Okay, Leon's is going to get taken care of next turn because this Bordeaux knight is going to go over there and sit in the city. Yeah, Leon's needs... You know what? How much is a phalanx? Yeah, we'll just do a phalanx. So we can have another unit there. Alright, so what would be the best strategy? Maybe to fortify this guy and then attack with the chariots. Probably. There we go. Okay, these guys are going to move in. Don't they have a turn? They should. Okay, lost 1. Roven, I think needs another phalanx before this guy can leave. I know Leon's is still unhappy. Where's that knight? Did I move it on the boat? I didn't even mean to do that. Crap, I did. Yeah, I need to move this back. Question is, do I want to attack this? This unit's going to attack me next turn, so yeah, I probably need to do that. Then attack the city. Good. Okay, good. Now I can take the city with the knight. Awesome. The city's been a complete pain in the ass. Lost like what, 7 units trying to take that city, something like that. All right, so we can do. Oh wow, they have a lot of texts. Philosophy, trade, writing, republic, literacy. What do I need? I don't even know what I need. I guess philosophy would be good. What was philosophy? I have no idea. Okay. So we actually took the lighthouse as well. This happened to be, I didn't even know that. This happened to be the city with the lighthouse. So that's good. We get one extra, it's, not that we are using it, but I think the lighthouse gives you what? I think one extra movement point for your naval units, I believe. Okay, so we're going to leave the knight in the city. Wait. We'll go for the capital's Tenochtitlan, or we could go for, let's go to Kalpatek next, I guess. Actually, let's see if they have any more wonders. Don't think they do. All right, we're going to, let's just fortify there for now. All right, Delhi's got its unit, so we can finally get this guy out of here. There's actually another landmass here. I wonder if that's where the Americans are. It might be smart to leave an offensive unit here, actually, because if these cities get attacked, I'm not going to have a way to defend them. Yeah, we'll leave one there. Oh, they have another city. They have 2 cities? They don't. Alright, we're still building our castle. Barbarians, finally. See, I just said, what if these cities get attacked? We need a unit there. Why am I think these cities are growing, and when they grow, they get unhappy. I guess I really should understand this better. But, okay. I need to move. This city's unhappy. What's the other unhappy city? Okay, this one's unhappy. It needs a unit in there, which I'll fix right now. So this guy's going to... do we want a sentry? Probably sentry him. So this city should be... Oh, it's still not happy. It needs 2 units. Okay, now the city should be happy. I don't know if there's really a point to this trireme anymore. I might just go kamikaze this city because I don't really have a purpose for this boat anymore. I guess it could defend this city. I guess. Triremes have what? Oh, triremes actually have no defense. They have 1 attack and no defense. Okay. I guess it could ferry. I don't even need it to ferry units. We'll just go attack Kotapek or something. And I did it again. Shoot. I need that freaking knight needs to just go to Leon's. I've done this twice now. Dumb mistakes. Oh, actually, it doesn't need to anymore. I can put this here. All right, cool. So this can stay here temporarily until it gets another unit. Okay. All right, so what do we got here? Okay, we got plenty of defense here, so we're good. We actually have too much defense here. We can start building a knight, and I did need to... I could build a settler. Actually, you build a settler. Yeah, build a settler. I think I have enough knights coming to get the rest of the Aztecs here. So, I use this fortify. Oh, hey Aztecs. What do you want? We will accept peace. And will you give us stuff? They gave us 100 gold. Cool. And as reward for the 100 gold, we are going to take out your catapults. You can explore with the trireme. See, I can't really because the problem with that is they can only go one triremes. The thing in Civ 1 is they can only go that their last turn has to end next to a land square or you lose the unit. And I don't really have any other areas to explore with them. Cool, we got sales now, which is good. I wanted to take bridge building next, but it didn't show up, unfortunately. Physics, atomic theory. Okay, we're going to do this physics because that leads to better boats. See, like, I can't really use that trireme. I guess I could bring the trireme over here. You know, I could do that, actually. You know, you're right. I'll bring the trireme over here and explore this. I could do that. Yeah, you're right. I should do that, actually. We'll do that. Okay. This knight needs to go here. Right. We need to take out this catapult. Okay, we're going to get some money. All right. I really don't need 2 units here. I need to build... Yeah, this... Okay, we can use one of these... One of these guys is going to be used to found a new city, which I think I want to build another city right here because I can get oil, the fish, these 2 shields. Yeah, that's going to be a really good place for a city. So you are going to go here. Of course, there's a lot of what is that, swamp, I think, or forest. We'll be actually it'll be fine. So now we just need to build roads because I think roads give you what? I think 1 extra. Yeah, roads give you an extra trade. So we just want to keep building roads everywhere near these cities. So let's build roads here. Okay, so this has another unit. We can now ferry this knight over. I think we actually need to leave a knight here. Yeah. All right, we're going to hold off until next turn to attack. Okay, we've got 1 unit coming, but we should be fine. I'm not really worried about that cavalry. Cavalry kind of suck in this game, to be honest. I've never really seen a point in ever building them. I do like these extra units of movement from this from the lighthouse. It's been pretty nice. All right, our RNG is good, still pretty good. All right, we got Caltech. Let's go with, I guess, trade. Let's go phalanx for sure. Okay, we will allow peace for a few turns if they want it. Okay, accept. And we will demand tribute, and they don't give us anything. Caltepec is unhappy, really? I need 1 more unit down there. I really can't afford to. Let's go ahead and do this. That way I can move. Okay. Get 1 more unit down there in Caltepec, which is going to be this one. That way it's happy. Okay, it should be happy now. It is. Okay, good. I actually really want to go. I'm really tempted to get that money over there, but I don't really need it, and it'll lose me units of production because when I move the unit out, it's going to make the city unhappy again. So we're not going to do that. Paris needs more units to be happy. I need to start thinking about building temples also. Hmm. Okay, let's just buy a unit here and then move one of these Lyon units over to Paris. I think I should probably start building. Yeah, I should probably start building 1-2, but I should probably start building temples. Okay, so this unit needs to go up here. Unfortunately, it's not going to make it in one turn. Okay, it looks like the Americans are not on this island because there's a goody hut. I gotta start thinking about temples. I should probably start building a temple in each city. I should have enough. How many units do I have? Do I have enough to take out this last two cities? Maybe. What I've got? 1, 2, 3. Got another 2 here. I really, maybe I will go after that money. Let me check. Do units have production costs in despotism? I don't remember. Home city units numbering less than or equal to city size do not require maintenance. Okay, so actually that means I shouldn't build temples. I could just build more units because they don't require maintenance. Actually, a good idea. Let's just do that. Because I think up to 3 units can be used to quell unhappiness in despotism. Actually, I don't know if there is a limit. Huh. All right. Let's Tenochtitlan is next. Question is, do I have enough units to take these last 2 cities? I've got 2 knights there, 1 more in this city, which I can go ahead and take out. Actually, wait, no, I can't take him out until I have this other unit built. We'll go ahead and buy this unit. So we'll take him out. So that's 3, 4, 5. Because I can't take these units out because unhappiness. Some kind of happiness wonder would be wonderful if I could get it. Because I'm having to leave a lot of units in cities just for happiness reasons. So this is going to make the city unhappy, but I think I'm going to go after that unit. Pompey is unhappy? Really? Okay, so we can get magnetism, gives us frigates, which is really good. I want bridge building too, though. We'll just go magnetism. Okay, so let's get this. Nice. Okay, so you need to go back to that city. Yes, you need to stay here and start building knights. I really need to start attacking, exploring. I need to get another boat as well. Of course, I would like to wait until I get frigates. Because I don't know what I'm going to do if the Americans have musketeers and all that crap. Because last time when I played on King and won, I killed everyone before they got Musketeers. I don't know if that's going to happen this time. Leons, you can just build Knights. At this point, I'm still thinking if it's a better idea to build more units, or I think it's up to 3 units you don't have to pay maintenance for. I don't remember. Okay, let's take their capital here. Hopefully. Brick Treaty. Nope. Bad RNG. Ooh, there's somebody. Who is the... That's not good. Is that the Americans? I think that might be the Americans. See, the Americans are the... No, that's the Greeks, I think. No, it's the Zulus. Oh, crap. Alright, this is going to get complicated. And the city's unhappy. Great. Alright, I'm going to have to pull this guy back. I was going to build another city there, but I may not get to. Ugh. Alright, we definitely just want peace with these guys. I don't want to deal with the Zulus right now. They want us to pay money. I might actually pay the money. So they're saying if we they'll give us peace for 100 gold. I think the smart play is to just pay it and get peace for now. So I'm gonna pay it. We have the money, so I'm just gonna pay it because I don't want to risk having to go to war with them right now. So we welcome peace. All right, plus don't want them to... Okay, so they can't bypass my city or anything to start harassing me in other areas, so... Okay, we should be okay for now. Hopefully they leave us alone for a bit longer. I do wonder if they're to the southeast, if they're in the southeast, because if they are, that's where we'll head next after we finish this up. But had a little bit of bad RNG here with Tenochtitlan. Yeah, better RNG would have taken that city, but we need to start pumping out knights. Let's build knights. Okay, Bombay should be happy now. Okay. I'm hoping I find the Zulus. I definitely want to attack them next because they're going to be really annoying. I'm hoping they're on this continent here. Doesn't look like they are, though, because I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, I'm going to start. I need to start building. How close am I to, because I'm researching magnetism. Leon's is actually, after this night, I'm going to start building a boat to go find. I really need to go build another boat or two and go find the Zulus and the Americans. I want to know where they are. Could be right here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't destroy this boat. Nacho, thank you for the suggestion. That was a good one. Alright. Hopefully this wave of knights gets this capital. Been very... The Aztecs have been a lot harder than I thought. Like, I took over the Indians, who were higher on the top cities chart, with like wait, I didn't even lose a unit, I don't think. And then I probably lost 12 units or something against the Aztecs so far. It's been very costly. Very costly. And then they've got a knight. That sucks. Tours is unhappy now. Tours, why are you unhappy? Alright, we got magnetism. We can build frigates. That's very good. Oh, I didn't even realize magnetism destroyed our lighthouse. Okay, I thought it was wasn't it electricity? Maybe that's Colossus. Okay, engineering. Electronics, invention. Monarchy gives us feudalism. We don't need that. Probably should go for engineering. I really hate that there's a knight right there. That really sucks. Okay, Tours is unhappy. I don't think I have. Do I have bridge building yet? I don't think I do. Ugh, I really don't want to attack this guy, but I'm gonna have to. I might use a. Oh man, really? Ugh, that was horrible. Horrible RNG. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Maybe I should have tried to go around him and just hope he fortifies. I should have done that, actually. Man. It's not going well. Forgot, I need to put a unit over in Tours. Hopefully he attacks and loses. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, really? This is like a superhero night. He's taking out like 5 of my units in 2 turns. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I might lose the city. Oh, come on. Gotta be joking. All right, I'm gonna have to rush a unit. Hey, Arena, what's up? Playing DDO today? My gosh, this night. Finally. Holy crap. Great memories of this game. Yeah, it seemed like I wasn't the only one who loved Civ 1. The game is going, it was going well, and then the last, like, 30 turns, it's been going not so great. Because the Aztecs are doing a really good job here of repelling my invasion attempt. We've had some bad RNG, which has not helped. You've been in bed half the day, allowing myself to wallow. What's wrong? Just not feeling well, or just having a lazy day? Okay, here are the Zulus. All right, cool. Now we know where they are, at least. Yeah, Caltepec is unhappy because we used all their units. Actually, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken this knight out. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. You broke off your engagement. I'm totally read that wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you said you made your engagement today. Sorry about that. That's my brother went through that not too long ago. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing okay. Feel better. Yeah, I helped my brother through that. My brother all like they had a deposit down for the wedding and everything, and then kind of fell apart. Not too long before they were gonna get married. I was gonna be the first man at my brother's wedding, or best man, but that never happened. Did get to marry my sister though. I don't mean like I married her. Obviously, I mean I did the processions or whatever you call it. I had to go get a priest license, actually. So hey, I'm not only do I play cleric in DDO, I'm a cleric in real life. Technically, I have a little certificate. Been a long time coming. Yeah, yeah, you should do that. Yeah, just have a you weekend. Do whatever you know, whatever sounds fun to you. Yeah, I sad times are sad. Sucks. I've been going through a lot recently too, because a few months ago my mom passed away, so I've been dealing with that. So I feel you on the sadness. It's just try to think of other things. All right, so we're gonna try a different strategy this time. We're going to get a little, just get these 5 units actually around the city before I start attacking. That should work better. Yeah, appreciate that, Arena. Yeah, it's you know, you have sad days, and then you some days aren't as sad, and Just continue on with life, you know. It's been a not a great year for me either. Just imagine swinging your two-handed maul in the ceremony. I can show you here. If you guys want, I can show you my certificate. I actually have it over here. It says American Marriage Ministries. It's like one of these online priest things. So like I had to go online and get a certificate and do it. Actually, my brother-in-law did it for me mostly, but I had to actually go get a certificate and enroll in like a little course. They even had these little goodie bags that you could have bought, which is like a priest kit with like a little robe and I think I had a little cross and all this stuff in it. But I think it expired now by now. But yeah, technically I'm a certified priest, or I was. Yeah, Nacho, I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't. I was, I don't know. I'm not really the kind of person to talk about that stuff a lot. But yeah, happened on May 17th. We actually got my dad told me we actually got her autopsy report back today because we didn't know, it was not expected, and we didn't know what happened. Yeah, I appreciate that, Arena. All right, so I think I'm gonna finally take this city. Hope. Oh, come on. There we go. Holy water on the kit? I don't think so. It's on their website. If you go to like American Marriage Ministries, I think they have a little store where you can buy like a priest kit. I don't remember what was in it. I didn't buy one. I just did the ceremony in a suit at my sister's wedding. So I didn't like. I'm not gonna dress like a priest. That'd make me. I don't know. I'd feel like a terrible person. I'm not. I'm not a priest. I'm just a online. I guess technically I'm an online certified minister. Or it's not a. I'm not a certified minister. I was a certified. Or no, I'm a certified minister, not a certified priest. That's what it was. All right. So we want to do. I don't know. I guess literacy or republic. We'll just do republic. I think that leads to some good things. Banking, conscription. Online priest. Yeah, basically. I'm an online priest in two ways. Not just in DDO, but also literally. All right, so the Russians. I wonder if the Russians kind of got screwed here because they spawned in a really bad place. They probably got bottled up by the Aztecs here. So hopefully they haven't done much and we can take them out real quick. Or I kind of want to ignore them possibly and focus on the. Wait, where were the Zulus? Weren't the Zulus up here? Well, I saw the Zulus. I thought they were. I don't know what the Zulus are. I thought they were up here. Okay. I don't know. All right, so I think the city's happy, so we can just head up to Coatepec. Maybe they'll give us money. We'll accept peace. Give us money. They give us 50 gold. What is your priest jurisdiction? Let's see what the certificate says. It says... Okay, it says American Marriage Ministries, hereby it is certified that upon the recommendation of the church board, we recognize, and then it lists my name, as a duly ordained minister of American Marriage Industries, or no, American Marriage Ministries. We grant you the full authority to perform all duties within the tenets of the church. This minister is ordained as of, and then it lists the date in the Register of American Marriage Ministries. Yeah, it doesn't say. There's no jurisdiction. I guess just the online jurisdiction. How about that? Okay, Tenochtitlan, are you unhappy? You shouldn't be unhappy. You've got a unit in your city. Why is Bombay unhappy? I'm not sure why. It has 3 units in the city. It shouldn't be unhappy. Like, I don't know why it's unhappy. I guess I gotta build. I really don't want to, actually want to build a catapult in the city. I really have no idea why Bombay's unhappy. I might just, okay. Let's, hire an entertainer, I guess. And then build this catapult. So all USA. Oh yeah. So yeah. This basically let me perform. Basically, I had to get this so I could legally perform the marriage ceremony. So yeah, I could perform marriage ceremonies anywhere in the country. Yeah, at least I could. I think it's expired by now. Well, actually, it doesn't have an expiration date on it. I guess I still am certified. So yeah, I can perform. I actually had another friend who lives in Indianapolis who asked me to do his wedding for him, but I ended up not doing it. He found someone else to do it, so saved me a road trip. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep 1 unit here for now. Let's see. Because of the Zulus? I don't know where the Zulus went. I thought they were up here. Why isn't this Tyree moving, by the way? Okay. I don't know where they went. But we need to get another boat going so that we can actually... yeah, we need to build another boat. Avignon, you build the frigate. Wow, I really want to go grab this money here. It's going to make this city unhappy, but we'll go ahead and buy a knight. All right, let's just go ahead and attack. Ugh. City's unrest. Yeah, this city will be Caltepec, but I went ahead and bought a knight for that reason, so it'll be fine next turn. I don't think there's any other city that's unhappy at the moment. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm really worried about the Americans, though. They might be going crazy with the tech at the moment. Can I not attack with this unit? Okay, we're just going to wait till next turn. wait. Yeah, we really need to get some boats going here. We really need a boat. I don't know where I'm headed next. I thought I saw the Zulus over here, but I guess not. Okay, come on. Good. Do I want to attack at 2/3? I don't think I do. Just wait. Okay, Avignon has a boat here soon. So Avignon is going to... Where do I want to go next? I don't know where to go because I don't know where the Zulus are. I thought I saw them up here, but I guess not. We could just pick a direction. We do need to go get the... We do need to get a Moscow, though. Get the Russians. Although, I could just ignore the Russians because I don't think they're a threat. Top 5 cities. Yeah, Zulus. We need to get the Zulus and the Americans. One of those. Are the Zulus still, are they still down here in the south annoying me? Are they... Okay, they still have units here. So maybe if I just go west, I'll find them. I don't know. I just hope that they don't have musketeers yet, but they probably do. Okay. So I've got plenty of defense in this city. Let's just build... Do you need to build knights, I guess? Okay. Good RNG, please. No. Okay, good. We will take... We'll take literacy. Okay, I guess I'll go get... Okay, the Aztecs are done. Russians, what's up, Russians? We will accept for now. And tribute, they give us money. Okay, good. And let's go ahead and... I really don't like that they're that close to my city. Okay, good. We got our frigate. Should probably build another... Maybe build another one? Okay, so this is the... Is this the Americans? I wouldn't mind going after the Americans. Okay, we're going to go after the Americans. So here's the Americans. Good, we know where they are. Found them just in time. Okay, so the question is, do I want to take out... I think I just want to leave the Russians alone for now and focus on the Americans because the Russians are not a problem. They're not advanced. They don't have a top 5 city. So I think the better strategy would be to just focus on the Americans and take them out. So, okay. So that means I need a lot of boats. So Avignon is going to keep building boats. Who has my best production? Frigates. This is where I wish I wouldn't have destroyed my lighthouse already, but I did, so it is what it is. Okay, so Roven's going to have a boat soon. So you know what? I need probably... How many boats do I need? 1, 2, 3... I'm going to say probably 4. Maybe 5. So Rovin build a boat. Tours build a boat. Bordeaux, you build a boat. Yes. I've also got to start. I need to leave a few units here in Kotepec to defend against the Russians, but I really don't want to. I don't care about them right now. They're not a threat. So I'll build a catapult in the city, and I have 2 knights. So that should be good. We need to get some bridge building to get some more roads here. But we're going to start with, we could even start, I'm thinking again about building a city up here. London. Let's have London build 1 more knight, and then I'll build a settler and get a city going. All right, it'd be nice if I could replace some of these units with defenders. Okay. Oh, there's a whole landmass right here. There's a whole, there might be, the Zulus might be right here beside us, actually. Is anyone here? Oh, it looks like it's just a little island. Okay, so I've got plenty of units here in case the Zulus aren't gonna be able to touch this city. So we will just, okay, there's a bunch of Russians here. Yep, we're just gonna do this. Home city, fortify, home city, fortify. All units are gonna get a Rovin. Yeah, go to Rovin. Good, bridge building. Okay. Now what do we want? Still don't have writing, religion, literacy, university, metallurgy would be nice. Get cannons. So we really need to hop on the Americans soon because they are probably really close to getting musketeers. Chemistry, genetic engineering. Polydemocracy. No, let's do chemistry. Medicine would be good. So let's go university. All right, so Bombay, I need to sell this granary. I don't need it. Okay, I've got boat number 2. I think frigates can carry 3 units, I believe. So Tours is going to build a boat. Rovin's going to build another boat. So four might be enough. I might have Avignon build, not a phalanx. Actually, you're going to need another. No, let's build knights. So I'm going to be really sad if I go over there and they have musketeers, which they very well might. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, this guy's gonna go back to the mainland. This guy, you know, I'm actually going to maybe fortify a guy up here so they don't mess with me. Rovan, why are you unhappy? Because you grew. So when cities grow, they need more units to keep them happy. Rovan, where's Rovan? Okay. Yeah, I think victory or defeat in this game is really going to matter. Really going to come down to if this first wave here against the Americans is successful. Because I feel like I'm going to be screwed if I don't make some serious damage to them soon. Because I'm really worried about them having massive tech. I think the Americans usually do well with tech in this game. You know, the Russians could, well, okay, Orleans is unhappy. Okay, just fortify you there. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I will be right back. I'm gonna play. I may as well play some ads while I get coffee. So, be right back. All right, probably not a good idea to drink coffee at almost 10 o'clock at night, but you know, feel like it. Plan on staying up pretty late tonight playing this, so we'll see how long. I'm gonna get hungry at some point. At least a few more hours. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream DDO, but I might play more of this after DDO tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. All right, so what are we doing? We are putting together an attack on the Americans, just building up our units, hoping that they have not advanced too far. Kotapek is unhappy again. Kotapek. Okay, so Bordeaux's got a ship. So, okay, now I just need to focus on night. I think I've got, what, 1, 2, I've got 3 ships. I think I've got 2 more coming, 1 or 2. 1 more coming. Yeah, 1 more. 4 should be good, I think. We'll go with 4. And this one can actually go over here and pick up these units. Any plans for DDO tomorrow? Did you guys see if they got the raid? I think they aren't going to have the raid up until next week, I think. Skeletons in the Closet. If that's up, if that got was brought up today, I haven't checked Twitter today. Their Twitter. It's probably not going to be up till Monday. But yeah, tomorrow probably just maybe run Isle of Dread and raid. They fixed it. Is it? Where's let me grab my phone and check DDO's Twitter. All right, let's see what because Cordovan actually responded to me on Twitter the other day and said Monday or next week for a fix, but maybe it went better today than expected. Let's see. They haven't made any other posts, so I assume the raid's not up. Yeah, so yeah, they've made 3 posts today, DDO Unlimited on Twitter. One was about hardcore, the other 2 were about sales, and their only other, yeah, they still haven't opened it. Because I responded and said, any idea whether it will be reopened tonight or until tomorrow? And they said, we are currently, so this is their latest tweet on it. They said, we are currently looking at reopening it in a game update next week. Okay, so I won't be running the new raid next week, or tomorrow. So tomorrow will probably be Isle of Dread Saga and then a bunch of raids. Yeah, it's all good. Well, because it's Nipai, they brought the raid up and brought it down twice now because they initially released it on, I think, Wednesday. No, wait, today's Friday. Yeah, they brought it up on Wednesday. They released it on Wednesday, and then it was up for like an hour or 2. Then they brought it down, and then they did a hot fix on Thursday, which was supposed to fix the problem they're having, because the problem was the raid was becoming incompletable. And they brought it up on Thursday, then brought it down again because their hot fix apparently didn't fix the problem. So yeah, so apparently they couldn't get it done today, so will not be done probably till Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Hopefully the 3rd time's a charm. All right, let me see. Frigates. I think frigates can carry 3 units. Let me check. Frigates. Oh, they can carry 4 units. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's no one on this island. This is what I was exploring a bit. We're going to go straight for New York. So, all right. All right, so we'll get 1 boat going. Oh, there is someone on this. Oh, this is, never mind. This is the American continent. we want to wait until we probably get all of our units over there. So like 4 boats worth of units. It's going to take me another probably 10 turns. I don't know, 5 turns, 10 turns. Coatepec is still unhappy. Orleans is unhappy. Come on, guys. Man, a happiness wonder would be amazing right now. I'm really lucky, though, that I have the Colossus. That's really nice. That's been really helpful. All right, so who's unhappy here? Coatepec, why are you unhappy? You're still unhappy? Oh, I need to... yeah, I need to bring this unit back so Coatepec stops being unhappy. Orleans needs this unit back, guess. Okay. Okay. So I'll have my happiness problems solved soon. This has been a really good world for triremes. Because all these continents are really close to each other. Okay, good news is I'm seeing legions. I'm not seeing any musketeers. So that's very, very good. So, do I want to go for New York? I was wondering if there's another city around here. I guess I'll just go for New York. I should probably get... I should probably get another settler here to build roads connecting these cities. Go ahead and do that. You know, actually, Coatepec could probably do that. Yeah, let's just do a settler here instead of a catapult. I think we're fine. I don't think the Russians are going to bother us. I could go with 2. Yeah, let's go with 2 settlers. I need to be building roads. Okay, I'm still not seeing... I don't think they have musketeers. I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing a lot of horses. Okay, we got university. What we got? Metallurgy with gunpowder, chemistry, theory of gravity. Okay, invention. This is the prerequisite for gunpowder. It would also give a steam engine with physics. That would be really nice. Boats, we really need good boats, so I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, let's do invention. Because steam engine, I think, gives us ironclads, I think, which are decent warship, which would be nice if we can start pumping out some actual ships that are actually offensive. We still don't know what the Zulus are. Okay. Actually, what, Washington and Rome. So, the Great Wall will be kind of nice to have. The pyramids we don't care about. Because the pyramids just give you the ability to advance to any government type, but we're staying in despotism. Of course, the Great Wall is probably going to be obsolete soon. Okay. So, wait. The Americans built the Oracle? It's gotta be... It's kind of pointless because it should be obsolete soon. Okay, Paris is unhappy. That sucks. Gonna have to move one of these units. Okay, is this another... Let's see, we've got 4 units here. Okay. So we've got transport number 2 ready to go. Oh, I should have moved this. I should have moved this knight over to this other city. Leon's, why don't we buy this? Okay, let's go make Paris happy. You can wait. We might honestly need 5 boats. I don't know. Okay, here's the Zulus. Zulus still have triremes? I hope they don't attack me. I don't want to lose that ship. Okay. New York. I have to be careful. I don't want to lose this ship. Because if your ship gets attacked and you lose, you lose not only the ship, but obviously all the units in it. Okay, Tours is unhappy, but that's fine. We're going to fix that in just a second. Should be another... Let's see. You know, I should have bought that... Quick bought that trireme. Let's do this. Oh, actually, we're good. Okay, so we've got one more ship. Okay, you stay there for temporarily. If I move you out, will you be unhappy? You will be. Okay. So I need to leave you here. Okay, so let's get our knights out. Say hello to the Americans. Hello, Mr. Lincoln. They want to exchange. No, we don't. They want horseback riding for one of our wonders. No, thank you. We do not need. We literally don't need horseback riding. It does nothing for us. Civilization makes us laugh. We will agree to crush you in exchange for construction. Okay, we're not going to give you construction. So usually, almost all the time when you reject that, they will still offer peace. Especially the Americans in this game. They're very peaceful. So we will accept. We're not even going to try to demand tribute because they're not going to give it to us. And when you demand tribute, the other thing about demanding tribute is occasionally it will piss them off and they will attack you and declare war if you ask for tribute when you're really not in the place for it. All right, so we'll stay at peace with the Americans till we can get all of our units over here. So we want to get probably like, I don't know, 4, 8, 12, like maybe 16 units over there before we try to take a city. Okay, wait. Okay, fortify. Yes, fortify. Might send this guy to try to explore a bit. Send this boat back to pick up more units. Okay. So the Americans probably have like what? Washington's gonna be a pain. It has city walls, which suck because it adds like 200% defense to every unit inside it. I think. I think if you get, I think cannons ignore city walls, so maybe we'll get a cannon to attack Washington. I don't know. So I think I'm gonna drop these guys off by that horse there, just so they can kind of explore as well as approach the city. Okay, Kodapek. Yeah, you keep building knights. So I think I'm in good shape. I don't think I caught them too late. Okay, finally we got this settler here. Let's go ahead and build a mine here. Okay, we got invention. Very good. Steam engine with physics. Okay. We got the new style avatars here. I think this is we just entered the modern age in 480 BC. Alright, steam engine would give us railroads with bridge. Railroads are amazing. Ironclads, theory of gravity, atomic theory with physics. I haven't gone after any wonders. I should probably consider doing some kind of wonder. I think I want steam engine because that will give us railroads and give us frigates. Which frigates aren't really that great. I think they're only 4 attack power. But it does lead to other things. Okay, so let's get these guys out. Oh, there is an American city here. Maybe I should go after this city first. Yeah, I might do that. Buffalo? There's 2 cities here. These are probably easier cities to take, although New York would hurt them more, obviously, to lose. Okay, what do I want to do? Buffalo or New York first? I think I want to go for Buffalo first. Yeah, let's do that. Because it just is easier because it's on the way, so I could start dumping my units. Question is, do I go ahead and attack now or do I wait? Probably want to attack now. Because I've got another round coming. Okay, I don't think I need any more boats. I think I'm good on boats. What do you want, Zulus? No, we do not need horseback riding. We're not giving you navigation. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Okay, good. They still want to offer peace. Okay, cool. We will welcome peace. I'm surprised the Zulus have been relatively peaceful. You would think they would have attacked that city. Tours is unhappy. Tours needs another unit. Alright, Tours, where are you? Let me save my game real quick. Occasionally this emulator I'm playing on will bug out, so I need to make sure it does autosave at points, but still, I should still save every once in a while. All right, I think we're in good position. I think I feel pretty good about this game. We need to shift one guy temporarily here. This city, I think, how close are we? Okay, we are at one more. Okay, we've got another full boat ready to go. I think maybe I should wait until I get this other group of units over. Cancel action. Okay. Fortunately, they don't have a lot of infrastructure around the city, so I'm able to surround it. Hopefully they don't sneak attack right here. Would rather they not do that. They don't seem to have much of a navy. I haven't seen any ships. So I'm not really that worried about losing anybody. Okay, are the Zulus just on this island? I'm confused where the Zulus are. They seem to be all over the place. They're definitely have some city on this island. Fortify, fortify. Wait. Maybe I should just attack now. I mean, I'm sure I have enough units. Maybe I'll attack next turn. I really hope the Russians don't attack. I could be in... I have enough units in that city, but... It could be annoying if... what if they're still unhappy? Okay. It could be annoying if they get some good RNG. Alright. So this stream can just keep exploring. This Tyrene's kind of been all over the world here. You can explore this this big island right here. Alright, do I want to go ahead and attack this turn, or do I want to wait one more turn? I'm going to go ahead and attack, I think. Because I have units on their way. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Should be able to take this city. Okay. Cancel, break treaty. Okay, good. Oh, that was easy. Let's go ahead and attack. Let's bring a knight to take the city. We should get a good tech. Okay, banking, democracy, writing. Let's go with democracy. I think that leads to some good things. Okay, knights. Okay, home city. You're gonna fortify. It should only need one unit. Yeah, it should only need one unit since okay, good. They'll maybe offer us peace again. Yes, they will. Good. That's good because when they offer us peace, it gives us time to surround their city. I don't think I want to demand tribute yet because they're still really powerful. And what is the top 5 cities? American. Okay. The Zulus seem like they're not doing much. Like, look at this. Their main city, Zimbabwe, is unhappy. Like, this game's going really well. Like, other than that hiccup with the Aztecs, where we lost, like, what? It took us, like, 20 units or something, 25 units to, to kill the Aztecs. Other than that, this Emperor game's going a lot better. I think I'm going to have my first Emperor victory. If things continue to go well, the only thing I'm worried about is the Zulus or some other civ, which I think the Zulus are the mainly only threat, that they get some kind of, like, amazing tech, like, and show up. The only thing I was really worried about was the Americans showing up with musketeers. But I think we are going to be good. I think seems like it might be smooth sailing. Okay, wait. I'm going to have railroads soon. So I might want to consider getting another settler. Let's see. Paris can support another settler. Let's get another settler and just start building roads everywhere. Because, the reason I'm building roads everywhere is because, like I said before, roads give you +1 trade for every square that has roads that's being worked. So you want to build roads on, like, every tile. And then railroads, I think railroads, when I get railroads, they give you, let's see, railroads. Roads increase food and resource production by 1/2. Affects the Republic. Oh, wait, maybe roads are 1/3. I don't know. I thought roads gave you +1 trade. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I know that railroads give you more trade, so whatever. All right, let's keep going with our strat. Okay, settlers can build knights now. Tours is unhappy again. No, stop. Okay. Need to put a unit in Tours. So for some reason is unhappy. Okay. Okay, let's build roads to Nochitlan. This guy's gonna explore this island. So we know the Zulus are on this island, but are they on this one? I don't think so. So I would be very surprised. Of course, we haven't found Zimbabwe yet. All right, we've got wave number 3 of units coming. So we should get Chicago here soon. I'm going to leave Washington until the end. So one good strategy, and I learned this from watching other people on YouTube playing Emperor playthroughs, if there's a city with city walls that if one of your opponents has city walls, a good idea is to leave that city for last, because one thing they might do is if you destroy their other cities, they might have to sell improvements in order to get money to build units fast. So there's a chance, if you leave it till last, there's a chance they might sell their city walls to create more units. So that's what we're going to do. All right, Paris, more knights, more knights. This is the first Civ. Rain Man 64. Yes, this is the very first Civ. Yep. Civilization 1. All right, we got ship number. I think this is ship number 4, I believe. You love Civ 3, but fell out of love. Yeah, I mean, for me, Civ 1 is the one I have all kinds of nostalgia for. I haven't tried Civ 3, but I mean, they're all good. The only Civ game I've ever played that I haven't really liked is Civilization Revolution, but I haven't tried Civ 2 or 3. I should really try 2 because I heard 2 was just Civ 1, but with basically better, but like with a bunch of stuff fixed, or at least things addressed. But I'd be interested to see that one. But I don't know if I really ever want to get seriously into like Civ 6 or something because the games are so different compared to this one, which is the one I grew up with. Ever played Age of Empires 2? No, I never really tried the Age of Empires games. I hear good things, but I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, never tried them. I probably would have loved them. Is that real-time strategy or is that turn-based like Civ 1? Because the RTS I got really into when I was a kid was Warcraft 2. Which I'm a lot better at Civ 1 than I am Warcraft 2. You love that too? Real-time strategy, yeah. Yeah, like Warcraft 2 then. I was playing that online when I was a kid in middle school. I was never really that good at it. I don't really find... See, like, RTS is like... You need make a lot of actions per minute, and I don't know. It's just... I like playing them casually. Like, I love doing Warcraft 2's campaign, for example. But I would always kind of get destroyed online because I don't know. I think I'm too... I don't really enjoy playing those games competitively, but... Like, I have watched... There's some Warcraft... There's actually still a dedicated community of Warcraft 2 people who play it competitively online. You can still watch... They might be streaming right now. But they do run tournaments and stuff still. Like, Warcraft 2 is a really good RTS game. There's still a very small but dedicated community of people. Alright, wait. Alright, so we are sending wave number 4 to destroy the Americans. We only played one online game of Age of Empires, got a certain body part handed to me. Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot online, but fortunately with Warcraft 2, you could play it. You didn't have to play PvP. You could play PvE as well, which what I really like doing is you could play up to maximum of 8 players. So a lot of times I would play like online with 2 other people, and we'd play like 3 versus 5, like three humans versus 5 AIs or something, or 2 versus 6, or 4 versus 4. That's what I really enjoy doing, is playing co-op, which I did do a lot of that. Oops, did not mean to do that. Alright, we are getting close to attacking Chicago. I think we're going to go ahead next turn and attack Chicago. Then New York. This is going really smoothly. The Americans are kind of, they're like the Indians. They're very advanced, but they don't have much of a military. I actually have Warcraft 2 installed on this computer. I think to this day you can still go online and play. It's not a Blizzard supported version of the game, but you can play. Like I said, there is a community that's pretty dedicated to it. Turn my AC off. It's getting cold in here. Alright, we got steam engine. I don't know if I want to build any ironclads, so I can get ironclads. I do need railroad Railroad is going to be amazing, which we are absolutely taking. And we got gunpowder too next, so we can get. We don't need them really, but we can build musketeers soon if we want to replace our phalanx. Okay, Lions is unhappy. Okay, where's Lions? Got to put more units. But yeah, this aggressive strategy, these higher difficulties of Civ works so much better than trying to play. That's why I was struggling so much. I was trying to play peaceful. But man, aggressive really pays off. I don't think the AI knows how to deal with it. All right, I need to put a unit there. Let's buy this unit. Yeah, buy you. You're gonna get a. Yeah, you're gonna get a Lions next turn. Okay, build roads. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and attack Chicago. It is time. We have enough units. We will lead with the actually I should see which ones are veterans and lead with those. Do I have any veterans? I don't think I shouldn't have any. I think these are all fresh newbies straight out of boot camp. Oh, this guy's a veteran. This chariot's a veteran. So we're lead with the veterans. That way we can maybe take less casualties. Wait. Okay, you go back. I really should have. I really didn't need. I actually built too many boats. I'm noticing now. Wait, no, I want this guy. No. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna break. Actually, wait. No, I want to attack with the guys on the left because they're farther away from the next city. That way, if they die, it's not quite as big of a deal if the guy's closer to the other city. All right, they only have one defender. Jeez, what pushovers! All right, we're gonna take banking. All right, that was way too easy. There's another city here. I could look to see what city is over here, or I could go for New York. Let's go for New York because for all I know, well, we'll just have a look. Rome. Okay, so the old Roman city. They must have America. Yeah, that's right. Because at the beginning of the game, I remember seeing that the Americans destroyed the Romans early. All right, what do you want, Abe? He's offering us peace. We will accept. We're going to demand tribute now. He gives us 150 gold. Wow, very nice. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's... Do any of you have wonders? Rome has this... Okay, Rome and Washington have them. So actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do Rome first. Let's check out Rome here first. Actually, no, let's do New York first because... no, I was going to say it's going to be harder to surround Rome because they've got a lot of tiles here being worked. I guess it really doesn't matter. No, we'll do New York first. We actually have so many units. We could just send a few over here. We'll just do that. Okay, Leon, are you you're okay? You're happy now. Good. I should probably consider building some kind of wonders. A happiness wonder would be great. I don't think we really have anything. The AI's been building a lot of these. Copernicus Observatory, and Magellan's Expedition would be nice, especially on this map. Magellan's would be nice. It gives us one extra movement point every turn for our boats. So that one would be nice. I don't know if it's worth going for. What city has the best production? City status. So Lyons and London have our best production. They're producing 7 shields per turn. So London, how much would it cost for me to do? Ooh, it's only 67? Maybe I should do that. Okay. London, you build Magellan's Expedition. Do I have diplomats? If you have diplomats in this game, you can use diplomats to help you build the wonder faster. So you build them and then you move them to the city that's building a wonder and it'll give you extra production. But I don't think do I not have, oh, I don't have diplomats? Do I not have, what is it, trade I think you need for diplomats? Yeah, I don't have diplomats yet. That's funny. Okay, well, we'll definitely go for that wonder because I think it'll be worth it on this map because we're going to have to go get the Zulus too. We're going to be shuttling a lot of units back and forth, so we'll just do that. I still haven't really found, oh, who is this? Black. Who is Black? Oh, this is Samarkand. So wait, the Zulus were, wait. Samarkand, that's the Mongols. Okay, that's the Mongols. So we haven't seen the Mongols yet. Okay, so there's the Mongols. We know they are. I don't think they're a threat. They're very, yeah, Samarkand is their capital. Only has 2 population, so that's not worrisome at all. Who was that? I didn't see who that was. Was that the Greeks? Or not the Greeks. Was that I think are the Zulus destroying the Mongols? I think so. Huh. And another city is unhappy. Which city was that? Don't remember. One of my American cities? Chicago. Okay, Chicago needs... Okay, we're going to have to put another unit in Chicago. Okay. I feel like 5 units is probably enough to take New York. Good, we got another shuttle of units coming over. Okay, we should have railroad soon, which is really awesome. So we need to get the rest of this stuff building. We're going to have another ferry of units soon. Let's go ahead and... we actually need to wait. We have one more spot. Chartreuse needs more units. Or Chartreuse. Okay, where is Chartreuse? I'm getting to the point in the game where I have so many cities, it's becoming hard for me to keep track of where everything is. I think Chartreuse is over... Where's Chartreuse? Oh, up here, okay. Okay, Chartreuse. Oh, this guy's still stuck here. The AI, it's probably been stuck there for like 20 turns. Okay, so that guy's gonna go make that city happy. More roads, more roads. Okay, got more units. Okay, so yeah, so the Mongols are being destroyed by the Zulus. Or I guess they're battling it out on this tiny little island, I guess. So I'll just let them do that. You can destroy the Mongols for me. That's fine. It keeps you occupied. You aren't bothering me. The Mongols and the Zulus are both tend to be very aggressive. Chicago is unhappy now. Okay. Chicago. Okay, so it looks like the Mongols are about to destroy about to be destroyed by the Zulus here. Which is fine with me. I don't care. Okay, this guy's got to go make Chartreuse happy. Okay. Thought I had one other city that was unhappy. Maybe I'm wrong. Chicago. That's right. Oh yeah, I should have Oh, the Zulus are over here with messing with the Americans. Wow. We might actually just take these 3 cities, leave Washington alone since the Americans will be crippled. Since I don't want to lose like 10 units trying to take that city. And focus on the Zulu. Wherever they are, I don't think... I keep seeing like not advanced... I haven't seen a Zulu knight yet. So... Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Should be able to wipe them out. Okay, next turn we're going to attack New York. Okay, we got another full shuttle here of knights. Okay, this guy's got to go make Chicago happy. Until we can get another unit here. Okay, it's about time to destroy New York. Not destroy New York, but take New York. Okay. Break treaty. All right, so the Zulus just took Samarkand. Okay, we got New York though. Theory of gravity, religion, writing, probably theory of gravity, I think. Yeah, Isaac Newton's college, I think is pretty good. All right, New York, you can build phalanx. Okay. Oh, it's gonna need a bunch of units to keep it happy though. It needs 3 whole units to keep it happy. All right, so now we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna cut through here. What's up, Americans? Yes, we will accept peace. Man tribute. 150 gold, nice. That peace is not gonna last long though. Kind of want to jump on this island and take Samarkand from the Zulus. There's not really any reason to provoke them at the moment. Although I've got America pretty well crippled at this point. I wonder if they have I still don't know where any of their cities are. Like, where's Zimbabwe? I would love to know where Zimbabwe is. If I knew where Zimbabwe was. It could be... I don't think it's right there. It could be. I mean, I could take these 4 knights and go take this city down here, but... Maybe I should. Yeah, let's just do that. You know what? Screw it. I think I can afford to do that because I've got even more. I've got more reinforcements coming. Let's The only question is, are they gonna start harassing me? It's been kind of nice. Um. It's been kind of nice not having to worry about them. Uh. There's probably another city here I need to take. No, let's just go. Let's just go to the American continent. I don't want to provoke them because they might. It's really nice them not attacking me at the moment. Oh, the Zulus. Okay, so the Zulus destroyed the. Oh, I guess was that maybe the Greeks instead of. No, that was Samarkand. So that was the Mongols. Maybe the Mongols got destroyed earlier and then the Zulus spawned. I don't know, or then the Greeks spawned. I don't know, but in any case, Greeks are gone. I think they might have just spawned next to the Zulus. Okay, Delhi is unhappy. Delhi and New York and Rovan. Wow. Okay, Delhi, New York, and Rovan. Okay, Rovan is easy because I can just get a knight. This. I really, really want railroad now. I've been researching it for a while. All right, so Delhi. Delhi is unhappy as well. Ugh, it's 1 unit. Let's do this. Then I'll move this over to Delhi. To Delhi, Rovan. I got Rovan taken care of. And then the other one is... Oh, New York. That's right. Gosh, New York needs so many freaking units. All right. So New York's happy now. So many of my units are having to be taken up just to make these cities happy. I need to start getting some defensive units built because that will allow me to take some of these units out. Okay, so Philadelphia also has walls. It didn't have walls before. They must have just built walls. So maybe, I don't think I'm going to go after those other two cities at the moment. There could be another city right here. Maybe I should try to destroy the Zulus. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, cancel action. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna unload my units because I'm afraid they're going to attack next turn and destroy my ship, or the ship's gonna fail. I might just attack them. What is the so ironclad frigates have 2 attack due defense. Do I want to attack? Yeah, screw it. Well, no, I don't want to attack. I'm at peace. Okay, let's just you know what, let's just we'll just run away. Is there anything where else for this trireme to explore? Not really. I might just disband this unit. Or I could... Oh, there's another city there. Bokhara. Let's just take over this continent real quick. Delhi is still unhappy. I don't know what to do with this trireme. Oh, I can move it over and explore this island over here. That's what I'll do with it. Okay. Mongols, what's up? I'm not giving you anything. I will accept peace and demand tribute. They gave us tribute. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we have way too many ships. I might actually explore with one. Let's explore with this one. We will take out the Mongols here really quick. Okay, so we got 1 unit here. We'll attack Rome pretty soon. How did this Zulu unit get here? That's so weird. Maybe, unless they have a city over here, I don't know. Crap, they're working that tile now. Should I just attack them now? Let's wait one more turn. Okay, I really want railroads. I'm primed and ready for it. Okay, good. Railroad, thank you. All right. I really should have... God, we have so much to build. Okay, gunpowder would give us musketeers. Metal, it could give us metallurgy and explosives as well. That could be nice. Atomic theory. We don't need that right now. Medicine. We don't even have writing yet. That's funny. Yeah, that's why we don't have diplomats, because we don't have writing. You know, another thing we could do is we could. No, I don't think we have enough money to do that. You can also take over cities in this game by building diplomats and then going and buying them. But I don't think we. Yeah, I think gunpowder. What's industrialization give us? Transport, women's suffrage, which women's suffrage is nice because it gives you. I don't know if I need it though. But actually, women's suffrage would allow me to keep less units in cities. I think women's suffrage is like plus. I forget what. I think women's suffrage is +2 happiness, or no, it's less happiness if you have units outside cities, something like that. Let's go for gunpowder. So Rowan is unhappy. Let me actually look that up. Let's look at that women's suffrage. Because I know women's suffrage is really good if you're in democracy. Yeah, reduces unhappy people by 1 per unit, not in home city. Okay, okay, so I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna bother with that because I'm not gonna be running under, in a democracy this game. I'm staying all despotism. Okay, so Roven is unhappy. It needs another unit. Okay. All right, so I've got all these settlers. I'm gonna start building. I might even want to build one more settler. Who has extra food to spare? Tours does. Tours, you build another settler. I think I want to even buy. Yeah, I'm gonna quick buy another settler, just so I can get tons and tons of railroads. All right. Just century. Okay, let's start building railroads everywhere. All right, so okay, let's go ahead. We have 4 knights. Hopefully that's enough to take Rome. Oh, we have 5 here actually. All right. That should be enough. Unless I have bad RNG, it should be enough because it okay, it's not a good start. It's not a good start. That's really bad. Well, crap. Don't like that. All right, well, that was terrible RNG. I really wish that Zulu wasn't there. He's kind of cramping me right now. I'm gonna have to go around him. I'm gonna have to attack this guy because he's trapping my knight. Okay, we are not going to attack. Ooh, they've got catapults. Okay. Thing is, me and the Zulus here are trying to take the same cities. Okay, Tours. Are you unhappy? No, Tours is not unhappy. Tours, you need to keep building knights. This guy's just gonna go explore. Okay, railroads everywhere. Might even want another settler. Who has extra food? Orleans. You have extra food? You do. Chartres. You need, because you need one food to support a settler. All right, Orleans, you're going to build a settler up here. I need to get some railroads hopping down here as well. Coatepec has a little bit of food. Okay, we're going to build a settler here. Okay. Good. Bad. Chicago. Come on. Good. All right, nice. All right, we got Rome. We also have the Great Wall, which I guess isn't obsolete yet. So that will give us Spain writing. Okay, we got religion. Okay, Rome is very unhappy, but we're going to fix that with our martial law here. We actually might need 4 units to make it happy. Yeah, we do. Also, we want to keep that entertainer. All right, so this guy's going to explore a bit. All right, so I would love to find Zimbabwe. Hopefully it's on this continent. I wouldn't be surprised here if the Zulus attack, but if they do, I'm totally ready. Okay, Rome is now happy, it looks like. Okay, Rome is happy. It's losing a food, so I'm going to lose population. So I should probably build if I can. Okay, now it has enough food, but it needs another person. A cathedral, ooh. Okay, I don't need a granary. I don't need a marketplace. Do I need? I don't need a marketplace. Yeah, because I'm running all science, so I don't need marketplace. This thing will let me sell it. Come on. Game will not let me sell it. Why won't it let me select it? Well, I guess I'm not selling the marketplace. Oh, I think you can only sell maybe 1 per turn? Maybe that's why. Maybe you only sell 1 improvement per turn. I'm not for a city. Maybe I'm not sure. All right, so what do we got in terms of we've got some good wonders here available because we got religion. We're also gonna have gunpowder soon, so we can get better defenders instead of phalanx. Let's look at let's see how our wonder, our sea wonder, Magellan's expedition should be pretty close. I'm gonna save the game. Should be pretty close to finishing up here. So London, how are you doing? Okay, Magellan expedition needs 50 more turns. What else can we do? JC Box Cathedral decreases unhappy people by 2 on the continent. Newton's College, we don't care about because we don't have libraries. Copernicus, we don't care about that either. Michelangelo's Chapel, we don't care about. Okay, so we're just gonna keep blowing Magellan's expedition. If we ever get writing, we could build some diplomats and help get this, usher this along, but so far we're not able to do that. All right, so the question is, what do I want to do now? So I need to shuffle these units somewhere, or I need to just try to take these cities despite them having city walls, which I didn't want to do. But maybe I should. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a couple minutes break. I'm gonna make some tea. Maybe grab a quick snack. But give me like I don't know, 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll play some ads real quick. Alright guys, decided to go with some seltzer instead. I'll get tea in a bit. Alright, what time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. Cool. Alright, so question is, what do we do now? We have a couple options. We could go after the Americans, even though they have these two cities that might actually cost us a good amount of units because of the city walls. I really don't want to do. I would rather attack the Zulus right now, which I don't know where they are, but we'll go ahead and take these cities, and we'll have this city, this ship exploring to hopefully find their mainland. Let's go ahead and destroy the Mongols. Hey, we got horseback riding. All right. They should be. Yeah, that was an easy civ to beat. That was pretty easy. All right, so I guess I should check to see if they've got a city over here to the east. The other thing, I still never built a city here. It would be nice if I built, I should probably get a settler and build a city there. Like I said, this would be a pretty nice spot for a city, I think. Let's wait on the Zulu. Do I want to? I might fortify a unit here. Yeah, we'll just go south, I think. Thing is, once I do attack the Zulus, which I'm going to here in a minute, well, I have to deal with these units, but they really don't matter, I don't think, because, it's just a phalanx and a militia, so got plenty of firepower in my other city. Oh, the other thing I forgot, I could, if I can get metallurgy, I could get cannons, which I think ignore city walls. Let's see, catapults. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Cannons are like better catapults, essentially. Instead of, I think catapults are 6-1, cannons are 8-1, but they also, unlike catapults, they ignore city walls. So I could do that. I do want to see what's over here. Then I got to continue to do railroads, of course. So Rome has got 3 units, 2 units. It's also possible Philadelphia's lost its city walls, so when I go, you move my unit beside it, I'll be able to see. I'm actually going to go north to see if I can slip past Washington here and see what's up there with my knight. Oh, I do have to deal with these units as well whenever I declare war on the Zulus here in just a moment. So, what's up, Americans? Oh, they have chariots. We will accept peace. We will demand tribute, however. Okay. What's up, Zulus? We're not giving you anything. No, we do not need writing. No, we're not giving you navigation. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, they welcome friendship. Okay, demand tribute. They ignore our threats. Okay. Oh. Kind of want to go take that ship out. Chihuahua. Okay. I have to leave 1 unit here. So this is probably the Zulu homeland, actually. Yes, it is. Okay. Is that Zimbabwe? Good, good, good. Okay, we know. Okay, now we know what we're gonna do. We're going to focus all of our attention, I think, on the Zulu, because we've crippled the Americans. So the Americans I'm not too concerned about anymore. I might actually fortify this unit here so they don't infiltrate into New York. Might have a look over here. Also, by the way, how are they getting over here? I saw a trireme here. The computer cheats, I think, because triremes should not be able to make this distance. So, okay, whatever. They're cheaters. The computer does kind of cheat in this game. All right, so we're going to continue. I could build a city. Should I build a city or should I just build... I don't know if I really need another city at this point. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to focus on building railroads. Okay, so Rome. Home city. We're just going to fortify this. Home city. Yes, fortify our century. Okay, so now we know exactly where we need to go. So unfortunately, it's rather far away. So it's going to be a really huge pain to shuttle units over there. I could consider buying. How much is it to buy? Okay. I could give up science and go full money and buy that wonder. Would be nice. Okay, so this is going to be my first unit that's going to head over to Zimbabwe. I'm pretty confident the amount of knights I have on this other island is going to be enough to take over the rest of that island. So this guy's just going to explore the Zulu homeland. Fortunately, I forgot, we do have the Great Wall, which we got from the Americans. So I forgot. So the Great Wall means that cities have to make peace with you. Okay, Rome is unhappy. Where is Rome? Okay, Rome needs... I wanted to have a look. I'm going to have to move back to Rome with this guy, which is fine. Okay, fine. Okay, this guy's going to have a little bit of a look. We're going to have to... Okay, we're going to have to declare war sooner than I wanted to. There was a catapult over here. I don't know where it's at. Okay. Do we have it? Okay, Orleans built settlers. Okay, so you're gonna knights, knights, knights. Okay, I think it's about time that I declare. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I didn't get that catapult. Oh my god, that was so bad. Such bad luck. I'm gonna have to send another unit up here to take care of this catapult now. That was such bad RNG. Catapults only have a defensive value of 1. I don't think I need to worry about attacking at the moment. I could try to take Philadelphia. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should. I have enough units here. You know, oh my god. Terrible RNG. Okay, I need to just build, I think I don't, okay, I can afford a settler. Settler? Oh my god, I've lost every freaking battle on this island. Okay, Bombay is unhappy again. That was some bad RNG. Okay, if I lose this is a veteran unit, so this is a knight with attack value of 6 versus a catapult with 1. Good. Okay, I was going to say. Alright, so the fight went so badly, I'm going to have to send these units down here to help take this island. I was hoping those 6 knights I had would be enough, but nope. Ah! Well, got gunpowder. Now we can do explosives and metallurgy. Okay, gunpowder canceled the Great Wall. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, I couldn't remember if that had been obsoleted yet. So now what that was doing is every city was, or every civ was forced to make peace with us. So the Americans are usually pretty peaceful, but I think the Zulus will probably be a little testier now. Okay, atomic theory. What does that do? Nuclear fission. Monarchy allows. Okay, we don't need monarchy. We don't have writing yet. Maybe I should do writing. Chemistry with university. Industrialization. Communism. Steel with metallurgy. Okay, I want that because then I can get tanks. When I get if I get tanks, this is over. This is gonna be game over. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to destroy those annoying Zulus that have been sitting below that city forever. Also, this unhappy city to take care of, I think. I think Bombay is unhappy. Yeah, Bombay, I don't know why they're unhappy exactly. Okay, so ugh, bad RNG. My catapult lost to a militia. Oh, there is a city here. Am I still at war with the Americans? I don't. Yeah, I am. I think I am. No, I'm not. Okay. I kind of am tempted to break this. So I think I'll get another advance. Of course, they have a catapult now. I don't like that. I better not. They might sneak attack me anyways. I don't know. Okay, we're definitely going to take out that settler, though. I don't want them founding a city here. Okay. I'm kind of tempted. I'm pretty tempted because I think if we destroy St. Louis here, we'll get. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Break treaty. Good. Do I get a? I thought maybe I'd get a civ advance. Oh, come on. What is with me losing to catapults? He wasn't even on. Oh, he was on a jungle, so he was 1.5, but still, come on. That's just awful. All right, so now I gotta watch out for this catapult that's kind of bulldozing my way. I thought, I forgot, since there's only one population, you have to actually take over a city in order to get an advance, which is kind of the whole reason I attacked it. Thought I'd be able to get an advance, but whatever. I think the Americans will probably just make peace next time I come across them anyways. Okay. Okay, so hopefully this is enough to take this island. Hopefully. Should be. Okay, so let's go back, go get some more units. Okay, so we've got another full boat here. So this one's gonna make its way towards Zimbabwe. Oh, oh, come on. We lost our boat that was exploring the Zulu land. Oh well. Fortunately, we survived this attack on 2 units. All right, so wait. I kind of, maybe I should look at they might have a city on this island. Maybe I'll look at this island. We lost a boat. We might need another boat. I think with industrialization we get transports. I think transports can carry like 8 units, something like that. What if I can tours? I might be able to take one of these knights out. I'm not sure. Okay, does that make you unhappy? Okay, we're good. Okay, so I want to attack with these guys first. Good, good. Okay. I think we get writing. Yeah, let's take writing. All right. So, all right, cool. So this, I think this whole continent is taken care of. Okay, I'm going to, well, I was going to fortify on that mountain there. The mountain gives you 200%. I think 200% bonus to defense. So if I have this guy fortified on here, it'll give me what? Yeah, 200%. So it'll make this phalanx, instead of 2, it'll make it 6. So it'd be a pretty good outpost against that American catapult. It'd be like a coin flip, basically. Unless it's a veteran, then he would have a slight advantage. Okay, so these Zulu units are gone. That's odd. Oh, okay. So they must have been units of this. They must have been, their home city must have been the city, one of the cities I destroyed. So if you destroy the home city, any of the units of that home city disband. So cool. All right, so Bombay. God, why is Bombay so unhappy? Because it has so much population. Okay, now it's good. All right, what do I do with this? It might be time to finally disband this trireme. Is there anywhere else it can it could go to Moscow, I guess, and see what the Russians are doing. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go see what the Russians are doing. The Russians have been very quiet. Leaving them alone was the right strategy because they're not, I don't think they're a threat. Top 5 cities. Zimbabwe. Washington is still up there. Oh, they did attack. I thought maybe they'd talk to us and ask for peace. Luckily, we won that encounter. So we're just going to leave this guy fortified. Be a nice outpost. Continue to spam our railroads. All right, so question is, do I want to look at this island here? I kind of do. Although I feel like I should probably go, you know what? Nah, I'm going to skip it. I'm just going to go, let's just go straight to Zimbabwe. Should probably attack. Yeah, I have to. You know, it might be faster to go west. Where's the... No, it's not. Come on, I was hoping the Americans would talk to me and offer peace. I would rather... I really want to go back to peace with the Americans at the moment. Chihuahua. Oh, did I build another settler here? Just build knights. Okay, so I do have an American knight here. Is it on? It's on a plains. So I should probably attack it. So we will attack it. I'm just gonna fortify this guy because I'm hoping the Americans want to talk and offer peace. I'm gonna build a catapult here. No, let's just do knights. I could build a diplomat. Nah, we'll just build knights. All right. Bad RNG. Okay, how is our wonder doing? I would love to get that wonder. How close am I to I could go for the wonder. I could go 100. I can actually buy the wonder right now. Yeah, let's just buy the wonder. We spent almost all of our gold, but at least we get the wonder now. Okay, so we've got 2 boatfuls of units on their way. Good. Okay, only problem is I think Chicago might be unhappy. Okay, Chicago's not unhappy now. Okay, so I don't think I want any more. Yeah, I don't want any more settlers here. I'm actually out of boats to ferry people over. I actually need another boat. Because I lost the one. Yeah, you're going to have to build another boat. All right. Cool, we got our wonder. Okay, so we could do... There's JC Box. Uh-oh, I think our... This happens every once in a while. The freaking emulator, I think, froze. No! Crap. I hate that. I don't know why it does this, but every once in a while it does this. Crap. I hate that. I hope we didn't lose too much progress. God dang it. I hate when it does that. It just froze up and I'll have to reset it. This is why I save. Alright, we're going to have to reset it, unfortunately. Man, I hope I didn't lose so much progress. But I'm going to lose some turns. I don't remember the last time I saved. Hopefully it wasn't too long ago. I don't know why it does that. Okay, French 1 AD. Is that the earliest we got? French. How much did I lose? How much did I lose? How much did I lose? Okay. Almost none. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so we lost like a couple, like 2 turns maybe, so not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Although, watch me lose the. Okay, good. I didn't lose it now. Okay, cool. We need to go and buy our wonder again. Yeah, actually, we only lost like 1 turn. That was actually very fortunate. It could have been way worse. Oh, we're back. Yeah, we lost like two turns, I think. Man, when I get tanks, this is gonna be over. I think tanks ignore city walls. I definitely want to wait until I get tanks to take these 2 American cities. There we go. Got better RNG that time. We actually lost one of those knights before the save. All right, let's go see what the Russians are doing. We're just gonna fortify this guy. Hopefully the Americans offer peace. We'll accept it if they do. Okay, I'm gonna just take 1 knight over here and explore. Okay, so the Zulus do have a city here. Might take this. We're not giving you gunpowder. That's absolutely for sure. We will accept peace for now. We will demand tribute, and they give us nothing. Okay, cool. Let's save our game. I need to remember to do this like every like 20 minutes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and now that we know they have a city here, we're gonna go ahead and take this before we get to Zimbabwe. They might have 2 cities here. Looks like they probably do. Chihuahua builds settlers. Oh, why do we have a I could keep a library, I guess. We have a library, but I guess it's fine. I like how I haven't built a single improvement this entire game. By the way, it's really funny. But I think it's best to play like that. Like Why not? Why pay maintenance costs? The city has pretty good production in New York. Let me look at my city status. New York has 7 per turn. Bombay is my best city production wise. I was thinking about maybe building another wonder. Because I don't really have anything to build here at the moment. I could do Darwin's Voyage. Or I could do JC Box. Although JC Box I'd rather have on a different continent. Let's do Darwin's Voyage. It just gives you 2 advances. But that might be really good because we need to try to get tanks fast. Because when we get tanks, this game's gonna be over. All right, let's go see what the Russians are doing. We now have our extra movement point, which is great because of the wonder. All right, the railroads are coming along slowly but surely, getting us more. I think what is it? Production, I think. Get some more trade, something like that. We're gonna attack the Zulus. Oh, come on. Good. In Tombe, get monarchy. We have musketeers now instead of we can build instead of phalanx, which is very cool. Oh, come on. Americans? I was hoping the Americans would offer peace. They're not going to, though. Breaking peace with them was a mistake. What's up, Zulus? We're not giving you gunpowder. That would be so stupid of me. It's so weird. The Zulus are the ones offering, offering peace. The Americans are the ones who want to attack. Funny how that works sometimes. Alright, well I have plenty of units, so it's not really a big deal. Like, I can defend these cities easily. I have actually way too many units. I have so many units I could attack, actually, but, I just don't, I don't know, I don't see the need. Let's just focus on the Zulus. I'm just gonna build diplomats in these cities to help build that wonder. Seems to be the best thing to do at the moment. I could attack this Zulu, but I don't really see the point. It is annoying sitting there taking up a good square. Maybe I should. All right, let's just attack. Let's just attack the Zulu. Why not? All right, cool. Yeah, Buffalo, you can just build just diplomats. Just help build this wonder. I think that's the best thing for these guys to do. I just don't want to attack. I have no interest in attacking the Americans right now. Okay, I've got 1, 2. There might be another city up here. Better have a look. Delhi, you know what? I should probably build. Let's get a settler going. Start developing it down here a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna need to leave 1 guy here. I probably should leave 2, honestly. All right, so we need 1 more. Okay, 1 more unit. Okay, if I move one of these knights, is it going to make this city unhappy? Yes, it does. Okay. All right, I'll just wait then. Okay, let's go see what the Russians are doing. They've been very quiet. Oh, they attacked. They actually attacked. Okay. I'm actually fortunate that that they've actually waited this long to attack. Let's get a catapult going. Is he sitting on a forest? Okay. I actually don't even need a catapult. Actually fortify this guy on the mountain. Should work pretty well. Okay, Zimbabwe. We are coming after you next. Is there another city over here? That is the question. Okay, this guy I'm going to put back in this city. All right, we got another full boat. Got 2 full boats. Actually, I think we have 3. Almost 3 full boats headed for Zimbabwe. Got the Russians being annoying. All right, let's just build some settlers. Do you have extra food, Bombay? You do not. Okay. Why don't you build... Bombay is the best production city I got. Maybe I should build... How many cities do I have? Maybe I should build that wonder here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really need the happiness wonder because I'm in despotism. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to try to hop into democracy. It's not worth my while. Because I have to build temples and all that crap, and I'm not going to do that. Doubles knowledge production in city. Nah, there's really nothing I want to build that's gonna help me. I don't, because I'm gonna get automobile quick, so there's no point in doing that other wonder. Isaac Newton's College. Like, I'm not building any improvements, so it's not gonna help me. The only one that would help me is JC Box, because I'm getting Darwin's Voyage is being built in my American city in New York. JC Box. Do I want to go after JC Box? I could, but I don't know. I could. I'm getting a lot of corruption. I could consider building. Maybe it'd be worth it to build some courthouses. So for those of y'all don't know, these little black arrows, this is corruption. So this is every unit of trade produces either one unit of science or one unit of money. And however, units far away from home cities get corruption and despotism. And you can reduce that by 50% by building a courthouse. So if I build a courthouse, let's see, I can do the math actually, because how much is the maintenance on it? Because that would actually tell me if it's worth it to build. So the courthouse, the maintenance is one shield, and I would be gaining 1, 2, 3 units of trade. So that would be worth it. Actually, I should build a courthouse because I'm not gonna switch in this big city. See, like in this city, it wouldn't be worth it because it would be one maintenance, but it wouldn't even give me. I don't think because it's 50%. I don't even know if it would give me any extra trade. So I guess it's probably worth it just in that city to build a courthouse, but probably nowhere else. Maybe over here in New York. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth it here. I could actually do that first. How much is a courthouse? Courthouse. Because yeah, that'd be totally worth it. Because 1, 2, 3. I'm using. Look at all this I'm losing. That would probably be worth it. Let's build a courthouse, and then we'll build the wonder. Yeah, that would be worth it. Okay. Because it's only one maintenance cost for a courthouse. Oh, I'm losing 8 per turn now, though. I'm losing 8. Why am I losing 8 per turn? Do I have... What? Okay, I don't need a granary. Yeah, sell this granary. I don't need that. Library. Probably not worth it. How much is the maintenance cost on a library? I think it's just 1, isn't it? Maybe I should sell that. What is the maintenance cost on a library? Library, the maintenance cost is one coin. It might be worth it. I'm getting, isn't it 50% extra, I think? So I'm getting like 2 extra. So 1 maintenance for 2 extra light bulbs. Okay, that one's, whatever. I'll keep that one. Library, I'm getting, okay, that's probably fine. I think there's a granary somewhere else. Yeah, I don't need this granary. Yeah, we don't need a granary. Bombay, any maintenance. Let's check these other cities. I don't think I built anything in these cities. I don't want improvements. Improvements are just not good in despotism. I don't remember what happens if you sell your palace. I don't think, I wonder if palace costs I don't think the palace has maintenance costs. Let's check these cities. You know what, these cities we just took over probably might have a barracks or something dumb. Okay, it has a granary. I don't want a granary. Yeah, I don't really care if the city grows. I just don't want the maintenance costs. I don't want to have to dip below 200% science or 100% science. Marketplace. Why do I have a marketplace? That's totally pointless. Because I'm full science. There's no point. Okay, so New York, do you have anything? Let's save our game really quick. It's not letting me click on New York for some reason. Ooh, why is there a... Oh, I don't like that. Did they just buy my city? Oh, no. It's not letting me click on it. I think they bought my city. That would be horrendous. Oh, there's a diplomat? Oh, no. It's not letting me click on the city. I think that means they bought it. Oh, that would be awful. Because I have a lot of units in there. be so awful. I think that's what happened. Oh, that would be terrible if that's what happened. Ugh. Okay, we are going to... Can we take this guy out? Oh, that's awful. I think I lost New York. Think I lost New York. Why am I getting bots in the chats? By followers, primes, and viewers. Okay. I think I lost New York. That sucks so bad. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I can't click on it. It's... Okay, it's still showing up. But it's not letting me click on it. I think that means they took it. Kind of freaking out a little bit about that. Okay, so there are no other cities up here in this unit, or in this island. I thought there might be. Okay, so we need to deal with the Americans, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe send more units over to America. God dang it! Oh, they stole railroad? Ugh. Courthouse. Oh, okay, good. They at least didn't take the city. Okay, I thought they took the city. Okay, they took railroad, which, okay, that's not as nearly as bad as them taking gunpowder. But they didn't. Why can't I click on my city? I don't understand. It will not let me click on the city. Is that a glitch? I thought that meant because they took it. I don't understand. Okay, we need... Let's see. We need... Okay, we've got one boat coming over. We need to have a boat pick these units up. Oh, Zimbabwe has city walls? That sucks. Alright, let's try to find a city without city walls. There we go. We'll go after whatever the city is. I still don't understand why it won't let me click on... Oh, now it's letting me click on New York. Okay. Alright, so I was freaking out. But I think we're okay. Okay, granary. Let's sell the granary. We don't need to grow anymore. We don't need to grow faster. Courthouse. Do I want to quick buy this courthouse? I kind of do. It might be worth it to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Newark. I don't need a marketplace either. But I don't think it lets me... Yeah, I think it only lets you sell... It must only let you sell one improvement per turn. I think that's the way... Okay, so my minor freak out over the Americans is done. I think we're okay. Let's go pick up these two knights, bring them over to the Zulu area. Then what is this? Bapedi. We're going to go for Bapedi first. Okay, so we got the courthouse done. I could try to sabotage actually their city walls with diplomats, but I think I'm just gonna try to get that wonder quickly so we can try to hurry up and get tanks. Russians have been productive. They're building some cities. I think I'm still at war with the Russians, right? I think so. I could, I still only have, only have 2 units there. I'm really not I need to make sure they don't take the city though. Kotepec. Probably send a couple knights that way, just to be sure. Yeah, let's try to take these out. Cool. Oh my gosh. They keep stealing. Oh my gosh, freaking Americans. Okay. They're stealing physics. That's going to be a big problem. I'm going to have to, okay, you know what I can do? I'm going to have to just get units outside my cities to guard against, because they're spamming diplomats at this point. Okay, New York, you're going to go for Darwin's Voyage. Wait, actually, yeah, go for Darwin's Voyage. Okay, I'm going to need to get some units outside of the city here to try to guard against these diplomats. Hopefully I can catch them before they can enter the cities, because I really need to make sure they don't steal something good. Oh, they actually found a city here right next to me. Okay. I think I'm going to have to attack the Americans. Yeah, let's just attack the Americans. I don't like what they're doing. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay. Okay, you're gonna offer me peace now? If you'll offer me peace, I'll take it. I'm not giving you gunpowder, that's hilarious. Yes, accept peace. Okay, cool. I'm gonna demand tribute. He's not gonna give me anything. Okay. You know what? I'll live with that. That's fine. We'll swap back to peace mode, because I don't think he'll be doing anything to me now. Let's get this wonder, and then we'll try to get tanks, and then we'll destroy the Americans rather than attacking them now. Because I think if we're at peace, they will stop spamming diplomats. But just to be safe, I might park a few units outside cities. Yeah, let's do Darwin's Voyage, and let's start building diplomats. 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 Okay, fortify. That's good. All right. Game's still going very good. We'll see how this goes with the Zulus. Hopefully I can take a city. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 knights here. Hopefully that's enough. My goal here is just to cripple them a little bit, not necessarily to take over all these cities. Okay, let's fortify. Okay, Darwin's Voyage. Do I have? I did get the court. Okay, so the courthouse is giving me what, like 3 extra light bulbs? I guess that was worth it to build. Let's sell the marketplace now. Okay, so hopefully we're not losing money anymore in turns. I really wanted to, you know what, before we declare peace, I really wanted to take Detroit out, but so I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to put some knights outside my cities just in case they try to sneak in. Some nasty. Let's build a musketeer here. Actually, no. Let's do. I could just attack. Yeah, I could just build. I don't really want to attack them. I think I'm fine. Let's build knights. All right, so we got another boat. So let's do this. I don't know how many advances we are away from tanks. Okay, what's up, Russians? You want to offer peace? I'm not giving you gun. Everyone wants gunpowder. Okay, we'll accept peace. That's fine. I'm gonna demand tribute though. Okay. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I really don't want to attack this knight. I really don't want to. Really don't want to. I guess I should. Let's see. Okay, good. I didn't need to attack him, but hey, it worked out for me. So the Russians aren't, yeah, like I said, they're kind of choked there. They can't really expand. So, yeah, I don't care. They're just going to be someone I clean up at the end. Okay, we'll cancel action. Okay, so, all right, we're just going to let them do whatever. I think this diplomat is bugged out. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. You can't help build. Ah, I'm so stupid. I was thinking that diplomats can help build wonders, but that's not diplomats. That is caravans. I'm an idiot. I meant to build caravans, not diplomats. I'm so stupid. Caravans. What am I doing? Caravans. Well, I may as well use the diplomats. I will just I don't know. I'll do something with the diplomats. All right. Kara's really not doing much here. I'm the most advanced. Good. Damn it. Our RNG has not been too great. Delhi can just build knights. Alright, so we might not even take one city from the Zulus here. Yeah, we've gotten Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Nice. Okay. We will get a city. Okay, so we had bad RNG, and then we got some good RNG. Let's do a Musketeers. I need to not let them take a city back, though, because if I lose a city, they're going to take gunpowder. Save the game. Emperor Axel. Yes. All right, cool. So that is taken. I wonder if they have another city over here. Might need to build another boat. Do I have transports yet? No, I still don't have transports. That's right. I'd have to do what? Industrialization, I think, to get transports. All right. So I'm just going to do this. Okay. So we need to go to, okay, we need to get this ship up here. Yeah, we need to get this ship up and running. Get another batch of knights, which hopefully soon can become tanks. I could even ferry some knights from America because I'm not using them. And I feel like I'm not going to use them. Yeah, let's do that. I'm kind of nervous, though, about taking too many units away from here. Because I never know what the Am I actually at war with the Americans right now? I don't think I am. I think I'm at peace, right? That is Attitude Advisor? No, it's Intelligence Advisor. Yeah, we're at peace with the Americans. Okay. So, all right. So maybe it's okay. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of units. Okay, we're going to grab at least a few units from the Americas. Okay, I don't need... Okay, just fortify you. Yeah, this is fine. Feels like the Americans are going to sneak attack. Bapedi is unhappy. Why is Bapedi unhappy? Where is Bapedi? Bapedi... Oh, that's the one I just took, I think. Yes, it definitely is. All right, so we're gonna have to get a couple. All right, Zulus, if you want peace right now, that's totally fine with me. We're not giving you gunpowder. We will accept peace. Demand tribute. Okay. No tribute. Okay, we're gonna go take Hlobane. What is that called? Hylobane, whatever that city's called. We're gonna go around the island and get that one. Okay, but Petty needs whopping 4 soldiers to keep it happy. Okay, we're just gonna put some units just in case they try to sneak in some of these diplomats. I don't really have anything to do with these diplomats I built. I feel like an idiot for building them. Just total waste of production. I feel like I might want to disband this Trireme now. I have nothing for it to do. Oh, Russians attacked again. Okay. Oh my god! Really? Alright. We got a problem. We cannot let the Russians take this city. Okay, so industrialization we got. That's good. We've got transports, women's suffrage. Cool. Okay. So I need to know. I think we have everything to get tanks. Mass production, refining. I don't think we need corporation. Medicine gives you chemistry. I think chemistry leads you to nukes, maybe? Shakespeare's theater is pretty good, I think. Labor union. Like, isn't United Nations pretty good? I think that makes them always declare peace. We'll go with their fission. I think chemistry gives you good stuff. I can't remember. We'll go with medicine. Okay, Coatepec. Okay, Coatepec needs stuff. We need to build a musketeers and we need to buy musketeers. Let's deal with this Russian situation here. Okay, we need to buy musketeers and we need to move this knight into the city. Fortify it. We're going to have to move some units. Let's do, what do we want to fast build? Maybe some more musketeers, maybe a catapult. Let's do, I guess buy some musketeers here. Let's buy this. Okay, ship is full. Am I at war with the Zulus? I'm not. Okay. Okay, so this guy needs to go to here. Oh my gosh, really? I've lost like... Ugh. Lost like every freaking battle. They might very well could take the city now. Really? I've lost like... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna have to just send everything I can. It's gonna make these cities unhappy, but... Sucks. To buy another. I don't want to have to buy one, but it's like I don't have any other option here. All right. Really bad RNG there. Might cost me. This guy's not gonna... he's not gonna make it on time. Okay, let's take this guy out. Good. Okay. Thank the Lord. All right, so these cities are going to be unhappy next turn, but can't really do anything about that at the moment. At least we saved that city. We need... do we have another ship on its way back? We need, yeah, we need to... Actually, this guy's been sitting here waiting for units from the Americans. Let's do... I can send like one... Maybe two? I could... Steal technology, industrial sabotage, Sada revolts. I could just establish an embassy. I'll just establish an embassy. I don't really doesn't do much for me, but whatever. Peace with the French. Technologies. They've got railroad, which they stole from me. Theory of gravity, banking, chivalry. Okay, so they don't have gunpowder yet, which is surprising. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Hmm. All right, we're just gonna take... Let's just take this one unit. Yeah, we really need another... We need another boat. We have transports now, which carries up to 8 units, so we can build a transport. Rome is unhappy. Yeah, I knew that. I need to put... Coatepec can't support knights. What? What? Oh, I'm losing money each turn. Okay. I'm gonna have to go put some tax. That's why. Coatepec was the one... Oh, of course. Of all the ones that had to get disbanded. Crap. Okay, that's terrible. Tax rate. That was awful. My tax rate up a bit. Okay. Do I want to attack this thing? I don't really need to. It's just one. I don't need to attack that militia. I think we're good. You know what? I don't have anything for this Tyrant to do. I'm just gonna attack the settler. Yeah, I don't care. There's nothing for him to do. Okay, we seriously need that transport. You know, I can actually put all these units, I think, in this city. Okay, why am I losing money? I mean, I did build those courthouses, but okay, I don't. Oh, I have a barracks in Bapeti? That's why. I'm like, we don't need this crap. Library, we don't need a library in Bapeti. Get rid of that. I'm like, why am I losing money? I shouldn't have improvements. Bombay. Bombay actually doesn't even have its courthouse yet. I think that courthouse will be worth it, but library, All right, we'll see how we're doing. Probably don't. I don't know. I don't probably need these libraries. Courthouse, which we did build here, which I think is good. Probably worth it. It's probably worth the courthouse. Okay, so we're happy here again. I don't know what to do here. I guess build a settler. You know, I'm gonna have this. You know what? I want to see what's here. I'm gonna explore through here. I haven't been through this side of the world yet. Okay, just should I go ahead and attack? Let's wait till next turn. The Americans look like they're about to attack. Kotepec. Oh, really? Why can't I support my units? I don't understand. Because I thought. Why am I using maintenance? I'm in despotism. Units aren't supposed to have maintenance costs. Why do I have maintenance costs? I don't understand. Wait, why do... Wait. Why do I have maintenance costs? I don't understand. I shouldn't have maintenance costs. Right? Am I going crazy? Am I supposed to have maintenance costs? These units don't have maintenance costs. Why do these units have maintenance costs? I don't understand. Why does this cost maintenance? I don't understand. Wait. I really literally don't understand. Musketeers. I don't understand. I'm in despotism, right? Shouldn't it not have... Let me say real quick. Because in despotism... I don't know if anyone watching knows, but in despotism... oh, that's right. So home city units numbering less than or equal to city size do not require maintenance. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so any units less than the city size So, okay, so I need maintenance on any units above 1. That's why. Okay. So you know what? That means I need to attack because, yeah, why not? Okay, so I can only afford, I only have 1 shield here, so I need to make sure I don't home city any of these. So you need, yes, let's, I keep using all my money on that. Got 2, I think I'll be okay. We'll take a chance that we're gonna get good RNG. Let's build a settler, I guess. All right, is it time to attack? I think it's time to attack. Okay, yes, let's attack. Break treaty. No, very bad. Oh, come on. Oh my god. 0 for 4. Thank you. Good. Well, that was a big fat fail. All right, you can go back to Roven to pick up more people. Ugh. It's just, we'll attack next turn. Oh my gosh, barbarians. I haven't got hardly any barbarians in this playthrough, which is weird. Because you'd think on Emperor you'd get a lot of that. Okay, Bombay built its, what does it build? Its courthouse. Okay, I think that's probably worth it. All right. So I can start building something in Bombay. Women's suffrage. Darwin's Voyage, I'm already working on. JC Box. I don't need any of this stuff. More knights, I guess. I could build. I was gonna say I could build. I don't know. No, I could build settlers or something. Okay, Chartreuse. Okay, I have plenty of units here. Deal with the barbarians. All right. Well, finally, I'm getting some good RNG. Okay, we will. I think I have 2. Yeah, I don't want to attack with 2/3 strength, so I'll wait till next turn. Okay, so New York is working on Darwin's Voyage. So this guy. Whatever happened to my diplomats? But oh yeah, I used one. Okay, I used 1 diplomat. I used 1 diplomat to establish an embassy, which was pretty pointless, but I didn't really have anything else to do. Anyways, so whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. All right, so Kotepec isn't producing anything because it's using its maintenance on that catapult. So I really should say I kind of should take one of these out. Yeah. Thank you. Nacho. Yeah, the other one is in New York. I don't know what I want to do with that. I just I could, if I got a lot of money, I could use it to, well, you know what? I'll just wait and hold it. And then when I go to war with the Americans, I can just try to sabotage or something. All right, so Kotapek isn't building anything because it's one maintenance being used on this. So I should probably take one of these units out of the city, home city in Tenochtitlan. Well, then the Tenochtitlan will lose a production. You know what? I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. I feel like the Americans are going to attack. They're building a lot of units are moving around that phalanx outpost. Chicago is unhappy. All right, let's see first. Actually, let's deal with Chicago first before I forget about it. So Chicago is going to need, okay. I'm going to have to move this unit back in the city, which is fine. Okay, cool. Got Hillebane. Okay, so let's get some musketeers going. Yes, we will take peace. Not give me gunpowder. Accept peace. Man, tributes. Still not give me anything. Alright, so we're getting the Zulus pretty well crippled. So now we just need to get this Darwin's Voyage built so we can hopefully get tanks. So we should get tanks when we get those built. So we get tanks, we're going to demolish everybody pretty easily. Plus tanks, I think, ignore city walls. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this city's going to be unhappy for a little while. Okay, we're just going to leave this here. Kotapek will eventually grow. So we'll get some production. Okay, I need to move this guy back to keep them happy. Okay, so I can't really do much on the Zulu island. So this city, yeah, Zimbabwe is the city left and it has walls. So I might want to start attacking the Americans actually. Okay, well, they have a lot of units though. I don't know if I want to do that. What to do next? I really wanted to get this built. I could go, you know what? I could go full money. No, I don't want to. Where am I at science-wise? Science-wise, I don't really need medicine. You know, that's probably the smartest thing to do. We'll go full tax, 100% tax until we can build our wonder. All right, guys, I'm going to take about 5 minutes. I'm going to grab some tea, use the bathroom, all that. So I'm going to play some ads and I'll be back in just a few. I figured I may as well just play ads when I get up. I've been doing that just because I figured it's more interesting for you guys to watch ads than to watch empty chair streams. So be right back. All right. Gotta stretch my legs a little bit. All right. So, let's save the game before we do anything. Just in case we get another one of those nasty glitches where it freezes up. All right. So, question is, what do we do now? I think we can get tanks if I can get Darwin's Voyage. So the Zulus aren't really a big threat at the moment. I still don't really need to do much about the Russians either. Let's I guess the Americans are the biggest threat at the moment. We could go ahead and try to I guess move units that way. Well, we have his we could try to take Zimbabwe, I guess. You know, or we could just move these units up here and attack America. I don't like what they're doing. They're building a lot of units. And they're more advanced than the Zulus. So maybe I should just move these units up to America. Because I don't really, yeah. Let's just do that. And I'll deal with I pretty well crippled the Zulu. I'm not really worried about the Zulu anymore. I'm getting worried about the Americans because they're amassing a lot of units. I just don't want them to take a city. They could potentially also steal a good tech. So yeah, let's do that. I think that's probably the best, smartest thing to do because you kind of want to be attacking whoever your biggest threat is. Okay, so all right, let's go get the Americans. We'll just start massing all units there. They're going to attack. Usually when the AI does this, you see them start moving units around. Usually that means they're going to attack. All right, so Hilbane's unhappiness should be solved. Oh, it's not actually. They need one more unit? Really? Ugh. Sucks. I better buy... Let's do this. Buy a musketeer here. All right. This transport should be almost here. Okay. Transport's almost here. We'll just buy it now. All right. Wait, where am I going? I need to go towards... Definitely would love to get Detroit out of here. Oh, I just found another continent with Zulu on it. That's why I ran through here. Oh, they've got a few big cities, actually. Well, maybe I should still be attacking the Zulu. The Americans are probably going to sneak attack here. Blood strike Rome, houses washed away, citizens want walls. Well, you're not going to get that. I'll tell you that right now. I have no reason to build city walls and waste money. Alright, so Holbein is built. Cool. You can just build knights at this point. I guess, yeah. Oh, you have a barracks. Why do you have a barracks? You do not need a barracks. Wasting my money. Yeah, I don't think we want a library here. We don't need a library. We don't need that. After we get tanks, we don't need any more technology after we get tanks. Okay, I have 2 libraries and 2 courthouses. Okay, so I have 4 maintenance costs. Okay, that's fine. We are in 100% tax still. Oh, oops. Did not mean to skip the turn. Oh well. Chatras, will you be unhappy? You're not. Okay. Okay, cool. I've got my transport, but I need to put 2 of these guys over in this city. Okay. So Century you and the rest of you that can fit can go in the transport. I think the transports hold what? 8? Okay, so what do I want to do with the transport? That's a question. I could go harass the Zulus over here. I don't know how many cities they have over there. Or I could go to the... I should still probably go to the Americans. But I'm still at peace. I just feel like they're going to break treaty anytime. Maybe I should send these over to the Zulu, to be honest. I think I have enough, because I'm going to get tanks soon. How do I even get there? This is going to be quite a long ways to get there. I have to go around this continent. Yeah, all right. We'll go after. We're going to do that. We're going to go to the Zulus. All right. Okay, help build wonder. So we're going to help build this wonder in New York. How far can we buy? We're getting close to next turn. We'll be able to buy it. But I wanted to. I did want to use this caravan first. Okay, we need to make sure that this is like an island with a few cities on it to make it worth our while. Am I still at... Okay, I'm at peace. Okay. Okay, let's unload. Okay, maybe it's just one city over here. Yeah, they're gonna attack. They gotta attack soon. Kind of okay with them attacking at this point, but I really don't want to. I don't really want to attack them until they attack me. They are loading up on the catapults, aren't they? I could try to purchase those catapults with my diplomat. I have the money to do it. You know, that's probably smart to do. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't know how much it'll cost. Of course, if I do that, I won't be able to buy the Wonder, because I can buy the Wonder right now. I kind of wanted to wait to buy the Wonder, though, until I get this caravan to New York. Can I not, Okay, so it said for 336. I could buy one catapult. That seems really expensive. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off. That's too expensive. All right, so next, as soon as we get this caravan into New York to help build the Wonder and reduce the price, we will quick buy that Wonder. We have enough money, so we can go ahead and put our tax up to 100% science. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and flood more knights towards, I guess, America. Let's go ahead and just fling this boat through here, see if we can find any other like Zulu cities. Could drop off and no, I say I could drop one off and grab that goody hut, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. At this point in the game, it doesn't really matter. Oh, see that? A catapult just lost to a settler. Gotta be kidding me. The Americans are, oh my god, they got a lot of units. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, go back to America. They've got a lot. Okay, some of these are mine. I was gonna say. I was like, they have got a lot of units. Okay, so now we can build the Wonder, help build the Wonder. Okay, so now we're going to buy the Wonder. Okay, buy Darn's Voyage for 320. Thank you. Hopefully that gets us to tanks. I hope. I hope. Okay, we'll bring another unit over here just to help a bit. All right, let's see if there's any other Zulu cities here. The Americans are definitely gonna attack. I mean, look at all these units. They're getting ready. They still don't have gunpowder, it seems. Americans develop medicine. Okay. So we're getting info because we established the embassy. Okay. So now we got medicine because we get 2 automatic wonders. Okay, so metallurgy we need. Okay, metallurgy gives us cannons. So we get that immediately because of the wonder. The steel, we want steel. Good, steel is what we want. Okay. No, steel gives us battleships. Okay. Steel and then automobile with combustion. Do we have combustion? I don't know if we have combustion. So we can build cannons now, but cannons still aren't really that good because they're so slow. But I think they ignore city walls, don't they? Cannons ignore city walls. I don't think they do. Okay. All right, so I think so we need combustion. I'm going to check to see if we have combustion, but might have to just take out America with massive amounts of knights. Buffalo. Oh, I didn't mean to build more. Okay. I did not mean to build more caravans. All right, what are we building over here in America? We don't need caravans. We want knights. We could build maybe 1 cannon here, I guess. I'll try a cannon. Why not? We'll build some cannons, I guess. All right, so combustion. That's the question. Do we have combustion? Do we have combustion? Combustion. Combustion. I thought it listed all of our technologies here. It should, doesn't it? So I don't think we have it. I don't know if we have it. Combustion. I don't think we have combustion. Okay, so we're actually a ways away from we're actually a ways away from tanks. We're actually I think we're 2 advances away from tanks. We will get battleships next though, which we can build quite a few of those after we get that. So that's something. But yeah, I guess we better attack America now and just now I regret sending that transport over to the Zulu area now. So it's quite far from America at this point. Yeah. I honestly almost want to turn around because the Zulus aren't really a threat at the moment. The Americans are the threat. We do have 4 more units that are making their way over. All right, so I don't know what to do with this caravan. This is gonna be, we're gonna lose a lot of units if we attack them. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should declare war or not. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep building units, I guess. Okay, I guess we're just gonna continue with this. And we'll just go take this Zulu city first. Yep, there we go. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh my god. So much. So much attackage. Alright. Yeah, so... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Yeah, attack, 2/3 strength is fine. Okay, so we got this city easily. Musketeers, yes. Okay, I will accept peace if you want it. I'm not giving you gunpowder. Oh, they actually offering peace. Okay. Man tribute. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm okay with peace. I may as well use this, okay. May as well use this caravan, I guess. Maybe I can make my way to Philadelphia or something. Make a trade route. Get a little money. Okay. So we've got a couple cannons here, which is good, but I think they, let me just double check. I think cannons, yeah, they don't ignore city walls. Thought they did. I guess they don't. I'm not building another, okay, I don't need another transport. I don't need musketeers either. We want knights. Okay, this guy does need to make his way back over to Roven. Okay, this guy's getting us more. Good. We need more units here. Because the Americans suck. Okay, I am running 100% science. Okay, good. Yeah, the Americans are just going to attack again. I don't know why they're getting so aggressive. Coatepec. Okay, Kolchapek is unhappy. And Chicago as well. Okay, why are you unhappy? I don't know. Okay, you are gonna build a unit for Coatepec. Actually, I could have just built this for... Oh, it's in Zilla Disorder, so I can't. Okay, who else is unhappy? Chicago. Why is Chicago? Okay, they must have grown. That's probably why. I did take a unit out of the city. Maybe that's why. Okay, so... Okay. You know what? I should probably actually... I will just stay in the city for now. Ooh, the Zulu city is unoccupied. Why is it unoccupied? I'm gonna break treaty. Take it. They're gonna immediately give me peace again. Okay. They give us 400 gold? Wow. Thank you. Chartreuse. Yep, Americans attacked again. I'm not surprised. Oh no, I cannot let the Zulus destroy that transport. Okay, I've got to move. Okay, it's not gonna be able to catch me though. Oh, this is not good. Okay. It would be a disaster if that transport gets destroyed. I mean, it has 7 units in it. Alright, so let's take care of the Americans real quick. So Americans, what are you doing? Being annoying. Okay, my cannons. Where are my cannons? Why are they not... You know, one thing that's dumb, I have so many units in here. I forgot, if they destroy this city, I think all those units go. Okay, why can I not attack with my cannons? I don't understand. It's not letting me attack with the cannons. I don't get it. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. I want to attack with my cannon, not with the knight yet. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay, now this, I want to attack with this guy. Good. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, Caltech tours in Chicago. All right, Caltech tours Chicago. Okay, let's go. Before we do this, let's fix our unhappiness. Tours, why I don't know why you're unhappy, but that's strange. Okay, well we can just do this. Did you they must have grown another unit. I don't know. Okay, so home city, just fortify you there. Cultivate tours Chicago, I think was the other one. Yeah, Chicago. Okay, so I just need to move one of these units in the city. Okay. Actually want to leave, I'm going to leave that cannon in the city to defend it. You know what, let's go back to, let's see, right here. I want to explore a bit with this guy around this island. All right, so let's get 4 of these units out. Okay, so the Zulus do have knights now. Okay, whatever, I can deal with that. All right, Caltepec, still unhappy. I've got a unit, I think, headed that way, right? I'll just, should work. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Now that knight's gonna get hit by the catapults. Oh, come on. Man, bad luck. RNG can be frustrating sometimes in this game. All right, let's yeah, we're gonna break the treaty. I only needed 2 knights and I brought over 8. All right, let's do musketeers. I'm gonna have to leave a few behind or the city's gonna be unhappy. However, Okay. All right. Another city. All right. Four. All right. So I think I'm going to bring one unit over here. Oops, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Now it's going to be unhappy for an extra turn. Oh well. Okay, this should be happy now. Okay, it is. Okay, so now I'm going to bring this transport over to the Americans. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and try, if I can, to take this city. Now the question is, would it be faster, I think, just to, yeah, let's just do this. We'll just bring this guy over here. I think. Just move him up here. I could take a shot at Zimbabwe. That was two. Oh, I lost one. Okay. Okay, I can afford, let's see, two population. Okay, so I need to build. Well, actually, a cannon would be really nice. To be perfectly honest. Build a cannon, and I'm gonna have to quick build this to get it over to Kotepec. Can't move this out. It's gonna be unhappy. All right. Russians are being annoying, but I don't think they're going to break through there. Hmm. I wish there was planes there because I can't. I better, it might be smarter to just wait and stay on the mountain there. I'm hoping the catapult moves one square towards me because then I can attack it. Right now I can't attack it because there's two hill squares and they take 2 movement points. So I don't want to move towards it and then it'll, I don't want the cannon or the catapult attacking me. I want to be attacking it because it's 6 offense and 1 defense. Might need to build another transport. Okay, good. It did move towards us. Okay, good. So now I can take out. Take out. Good, we got steel. Nice, we can get battleships now. An automobile with combustion. So if we can get combustion, what do we need for combustion? Is it chemistry? I don't know what we need for combustion. Is it corporation? I have no idea. Why isn't... I don't know what we need to get combustion. Chemistry, I guess? Atomic theory? I'm gonna do chemistry. Alright, so do I want to start building some battleships? Battleships are really, really... You can't invade cities with them, obviously, but they are very, very strong. They're like 16 attack. Problem is I'm kind of fighting a land war here. I mean, I could build some and just harass these cities. I guess. That be worth it? Maybe. Maybe like a battleship here. 15 turns. That might be worth it. Buffalo, maybe? Battleship? 46 turns. They're really expensive. But they are very, very... 18 attack. They're really strong. Do they ignore city walls? Battleships may bombard units in coastal land squares. I don't know what that means. Perfectly honest. What does bombard mean? Bombard. It's not in the Civilopedia. Okay, now we can... Okay, it's fine. Can fortify on this mountain because this mountain makes this knight 6 defense. I don't know why people say that knights aren't worth researching. I mean, their 2 defense has been pretty damn valuable in this game compared to just chariots. Okay. Do we have another boat on its way? Because, okay, this boat is soon going to be over here, but it's kind of far away. I should probably build another transport. Yeah, let's build a transport. Maybe even a battleship. They're really expensive. Just do a transport. Oh, actually, I can't do that. Okay. Just do like a cannon, I guess. Okay, I already have a cannon. I don't really need more. I guess build cannons just to attack. I'll just start attacking the Russians with cannons. Chawata is unhappy. Chawata. Oh yeah, you only have one unit. Alright, we will fix that shortly. Is it faster? Let's see. Rome, Chicago. Okay. Let's maybe I should swing around before I lay these guys down. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's probably faster actually to just drop them off. All right, so that's done. Okay, now you need to go back, pick up more units. All right, this has kind of been a slow slog, but we're getting there. We are getting there. I do need that other transport though. Let's go ahead and fast build that. We're pretty well got our whole continent just about railroaded out. All right, let's just attack. We're just gonna keep attacking the Russians, I guess. Just fending them off. Okay, Chartez needs a unit. Where is Chartez? Chartez, where are you? Don't remember which one Chartez was. Down here, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Really? You're okay, it grew. That's why. Okay. It grew, which is why it's unhappy all of a sudden. Build a knight real quick. I hate doing that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. So we need to put 2 units in the city and the rest. Okay, the rest go here. You know, I could go ahead. I don't really have too much more to improve here. Could go ahead and build a city. I might do that. Okay. All right. So the Americans, I'm not sure what they're doing at this point, but we have a lot of units coming up behind them. So I think we're going to go ahead and take a stab at Philadelphia because we've got quite a few units here. Unless our freaking transport gets taken out here, which would be an absolute tragedy. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're going to be able to land with our transport. Very, very good. Okay, so we've got like 10 knights here or something, so I think even with city walls, we should hopefully be able to take this. Let's see. Let's do... All right, let's do this. Let's do one here. Okay, so that looks good. So I wonder if it's faster actually funnel units from... Should I go this way? No, let's just let's just go back here. Okay, let's see. Are you okay? Good. I can take one more out of the city. Okay, we got a lot of knights actually moving in, so hopefully with some good RNG we can take this city. I feel like maybe I should just explore with this frigate because I've got 2 transports ready to go. Okay, is that a full transport? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so this is full, ready to go to America. Go. Okay, I don't need to build another transport. I do need to build more knights. Wonder how many knights I've built this game. Like 100? I don't know. A lot. The American government has been overthrown. So they're changing governments, I guess. It is kind of cool. I always liked having the embassy established because it's just kind of cool because you get little facts like that. It doesn't I don't think it really helps you, but it's kind of cool. Ishwalanda is unhappy. Great. That actually sucks because I don't have any way to quell that happiness. So that city's going to remain unhappy unless it loses a population. Where is that city? Where is that city? Why can I not find it? There it is. Okay. So the problem is, well, no, I can actually hire an entertainer. I think about it. I'm gonna have to, yeah, hire an entertainer until I can get this guy built. Yeah, so that'll work. You can always hire entertainers. I always forget you can do that. But I can't move another unit, obviously, in that city yet because it's on an island by itself. All right, so let's get units positioned. Maybe I should just attack now. Yeah, let's just attack now and pray for good RNG. That's why I hate attacking city walls. Oh, come on. Come on. This is why I didn't want to attack. Doesn't go well. Because these units have what? So phalanx with city walls are 6. So I basically have like a what? 40, something like a 40% chance or something of winning. I guess if it's a veteran, it's a 50-50. Something along those lines. Okay, I think the ship's full. It is. Okay. So you need to go to America. So, I mean, we're going to win this game at this point. It's just, I'm pretty sure, unless something crazy happens, but it's just going to be it's going to be a slog. Okay, at least this one guy's a veteran, so maybe he can destroy a city or destroy a unit. All right, so let's just explore with this guy. American government changed to republic. Okay. Come on, veteran. Yes. No. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually going to found a new city, Marcellus. Kind of tempted to go after Leningrad here. You know what? Maybe I should do. You know what I should do here in Zimbabwe? I should be trying to destroy those city walls. You know, I need to build. Why don't I build diplomats? Diplomats. Why don't I just do that? Diplomats can destroy a random improvement in the city. I guess I should keep attacking. Oh, wow. The veteran's doing work. Let me get that cannon up there. Gonna take it forever, though. Oh, good. Pick the city. Okay, cool. So we lost like 6 units in a row, but then the RNG decided to be nice. All right, so what time is it? All right, guys, it's about 2 in the morning, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a session. So my plans tomorrow is I'm going to stream DDO, probably starting like early afternoon. So we'll play DDO for a while, and then I will plan on getting back to this game tomorrow night. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Play DDO for, I don't know, maybe 3-4 hours, then play this for Civ 1 for maybe 3-4 hours to see if we can finish this game up, because it's going well. Obviously, I just need to clean up the Americans here. Hopefully get steel, or not steel, but hopefully get tanks. I think it's steel, and yeah, and then we'll hopefully win. I'm actually a little surprised it's going this well. Like I said, I've never won before on Emperor, and it's been a pretty easy game. I mean, the Aztecs stalled us for a little bit. The Americans stalled us for a little bit, but it's kind of been a breeze. It seems like this is the way to win in Civ 1. You just play really aggressive from the start. It seems like, because I think that was my problem with Civ 1. I'd always try to play peaceful because that's really how I prefer to play. But the problem is just like if you play peaceful, you cannot, with the AI, you cannot out-research the AI. So you'll just get invaded, and with like tanks and planes and stuff before you can really convert all your civ over into like a warlike state where you can take advantage of your tech. So all right, let's see. All right, guys. I guess I will. I don't know if anyone's here who doesn't normally see my streams. If you are, I will link all my stuff here in chat. So if you want to follow me for when I go live, and if you want to see my DDO YouTube channel, there's links to that. But if you're here for Civ, you know, at least follow me on Twitter, because I do usually post when I go live. So guys, all right, save, and we will pick up here tomorrow night, guys. So I will see you all tomorrow. Later. Have a good night.